What's up, everybody? Welcome to Fort Noxious. What's up there, Tiffany, Angie, Sebastian, Tanja, Ross Tucker, the coffee man, his best friend. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? So, where should I begin? I know. It seems, it's no secret really, that I've got a critic. And he's been riding my tails like for the last week. I mean, for the last year really, but I mean for the last week it's been like nonstop. And he's my biggest fan. He's the president of my fan club. You all know what I'm talking about. But he's been, first it was I was faking, I'm a poser, and it's ironic it's coming from him because, we all know he's the actual poser. And, I don't want to sound like too hateful or anything, because I'm really not. I'm really just kind of amused by it all. But because, well, how many times has he retired this past week now? He's retiring on a weekly basis now. It's getting kind of ridiculous. But he's been very critical, and one of the things that really struck a nerve with me, a lot of it I just kind of laugh off, but one thing kind of struck a nerve with me. And basically, throughout the course of the last week, he finally, a few days ago, he finally conceded. It's like, well, he said he was off my case. I mean, I had met all his requirements. So apparently, this is his words, not mine. I met all his requirements, and so he was going to get off my case. Of course, he didn't abide by that, and it's been nonstop for the last couple of days. I didn't even really respond to it. Whatever, I'm not acknowledging it, trying not to acknowledge him, but then he goes on. He admits, he's off my case. Even gave me the sweetest backhanded apology you ever read. I did take a screenshot. I was thinking about posting it, but then again, I'm trying not to acknowledge it. But it's just so humorous. But one thing he did say struck a nerve, and that was when he was conceding. He's like, well, Rowdy Noxious, he may be able to play a riff or two on his guitar, but I mean, I don't think he's the next Dimebag Darrell. I don't think he's any Dimebag Darrell. And that kind of struck a nerve with me because, I'll be the first to admit, man, I am absolutely not any Dimebag Darrell. I never claimed to be in Pantera. I never claimed to be in Metallica. I never claimed any such things. I don't know how these ideas get in their head, but he's like, Metallica wouldn't be doing this. Pantera wouldn't be doing that. Well, I never claimed to be in these bands. I never claimed to be Dimebag Darrell, and I'll be the first to admit and agree that I'm absolutely not Dimebag Darrell. And you know who else I think would agree with me that I'm not Dimebag Darrell? I mean, never mind these insignificant trolls in chat. I'm talking like real people who would agree with me that I'm not Dimebag Darrell. I think Zakk Wylde would probably agree with me that I'm not Dimebag Darrell. You know what else I think Zakk would agree with me on? I think Zakk Wylde would agree with me that he is not Dimebag Darrell. I think we can all agree that nobody is Dimebag Darrell except Dimebag Darrell. But you know what I am? I'm very heavily, deeply influenced by Dimebag Darrell and his guitar playing. In fact, I honestly can say that I cried more tears when he died than when my own father died. That's a true story, but I'm definitely no Dimebag, but I'm very much influenced by Dimebag, and I think it shows in my guitar playing. Same goes for James Hetfield. I never claimed to be James Hetfield. I never claimed to be in Metallica. And I think we can all agree I'm no James Hetfield. But what I am is very deeply, heavily influenced by James Hetfield. Thankfully, we still have him here with us today that we can still appreciate his playing, unlike Dimebag. But yeah, I'll be the first to admit I'm no James Hetfield and I am no Dimebag Daryl. But I am heavily influenced by both of them, and I think it shows in my playing. And while I may not be James Hetfield or Dimebag Daryl or even Zach Wilde for that matter, you know the fuck I am? I'm Rob motherfucking Noxious, and yes, I just doxed myself. That's my real fucking middle name. Rob fucking Noxious. That's who the fuck I am. And it's fucking Friday night, so let's get fucking rowdy. I got another critic. Says, poking fun at my looks and all that, and I look like a homeless person and dress like a hobo and all that. And I just got to say, man, if you think I look like a hobo and dress like you should see me when I'm off camera. Holy fucking shit. You think it's bad on camera. I'm actually going the extra mile to make myself presentable. So if you think that's bad, thank God you don't see me when I'm not on camera because, I'm a mess. But I'm really self-conscious about that. And to hear you guys say that, it really has my self-esteem extremely low right now. And I'm just very depressed just because this is my fan club and they hate me so much that I'm really depressed about it. So I'm going to cry a river. I think I'm going to retire from YouTube because, I just can't take this kind of criticism from these types of people. It's like the pot calling the kettle black and all that, but I digress. I'm just gonna end streaming too because that upsets everybody. They all got their panties in a bunch, so I feel really bad about it. I'm very depressed. So I'm gonna open up the floor and hopefully somebody can come up here and maybe cheer me up because this is probably gonna be it. After this, I'm riding off into the sunset, and there'll be no more Dick Nixon for you guys to kick around. So anybody wants to come up here and try and cheer me up. Of course, I'm joking. It's Friday. I think we should get rowdy. Let's get rowdy. What do you guys think? Seems to be a lot of contentious people talking a lot of shit in fucking Vegas. Well, if you want to shit talk, man, I want this place to put Vegas to shame on the shit talking. Come on up here and talk your shit. Everybody's welcome. Especially my fan club. I mean, this whole show is dedicated to you guys, man. It's all about you, man. All about you. Just the way you like it, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to do a live guitar show in my pajamas once. Just for my hit. Then we can see what a hobo really looks like. I mean, you don't got to look at Jarl to see what a hobo looks like. Well, it's just going to be me up here talking. It's going to be a quiet night. Because I'm my least favorite subject to talk about. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Ready to get rowdy?
I'm here to get rowdy and wild. Let's go. Can you hear my TV?
I can.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Can you hear my TV?
I'm doing some things here too.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone else in there. No. Someone was just backstage, maybe? I think I missed them. You can come back up. Who is Jimmy Mack?
Oh, Jimmy Mack is an OG. I've known Jimmy for years. He's cool. He cool. He cool. He cool.
I know you got some things to say. Whoops. I don't know what happened there, Tiff. Try again. There you
I
are.
always have things to say. Are you kidding? Hi.
How you doing? Happy Friday.
You too, man. Hey, if I suddenly drop off, it's probably because I'm on my phone. I didn't feel like
It's
picking
okay.
up the laptop.
Yeah, it's all good. I welcome the revolving doors. You have to come in and out, in and out, in and out. It's fine.
Cool, cool. Because I don't really want to get the laptop out. So I want to shit talk Jarl. Is that allowed?
Uh, by all means, anything's allowed. It's Friday night, man. There's no topics
I
off
mean, we
limits.
could definitely have topics too. But I just want to say that Jarl started it with me, and I want every one of you fuckers to know that. And it had nothing to do with Rob whatsoever.
He starts it with
Because
everybody.
It's because last time I talked to Jarl, I had went on his panel and apologized to him, and the next time I fucking see him on panel at Billy's talking shit about me. So
You know,
before,
it's funny.
yeah, go ahead.
The other night, he's like saying I owe him an apology, and it's like Doggo went up on his panels like, he already did apologize. And then I think you could even hear Dot in the background. Yeah, he did apologize.
Doggo made a lot of points in
So
that stream.
there's no point in apologizing to him. He doesn't really want to hear the apology. He just wants to hold a grudge for whatever reason. Anyway, I just thought that was funny. You can go on with your story.
No, Doggo made a lot of good points that night. I just think that, not to rehash everything, but the whole letting Rusty up here was his point of contention with you. But then at Billy's, not only was Rusty asked to come up, but then he spoke with her. So you got to pick one, dude.
Well, that's not the real reason he's upset.
Well, obviously.
I mean, that's just the cover story because his ego can't just come out and say the real reason he's upset.
Well, I'm glad you finally did that to shut him up, and I'm glad you made him wait that long. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm doing this shit on my terms, my time. He ain't leading me around shit.
And Rob, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not actually sucking your nuts.
I know.
Listen, guys, me and Rob are friends, not even very close friends, to be fair. I have a lot
Right.
closer friends here, but I just like Rob. I support, like, except for that one little hiccup we had. I think Rob's a cool guy, and that's why I'm here. And it's not because I'm a panel whore, because I don't go to everyone's panels. Remember, like, you will never see me at Chinchillas ever, and I won't be
Nope.
going to Will's anymore either. So. And I understand that Rob's probably going to leave and be busy this summer, and so he might not even be around for a huge chunk of time. And that's cool, because you know what? Chat is like 24/7, so whenever he comes back, right?
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be as absent as this much this summer as I thought I was gonna be. Because I'm kind of digging the whole live streaming guitar thing, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Which my idea when I was thinking I was gonna be taking a lot of time off this summer was that I was gonna be doing guitar, but fuck, I can just live stream it, so I can do both at the same time, and
Come here.
so I think that's what I'm gonna do
I have a
a lot more
feeling
of.
you're gonna get really addicted to live streaming. It is addicting, I think. I do it. I mean, I do my own kind of shit, but like, I don't know. It's fun. I like it, and I hope that you can attract a crowd other than, like, what do we call this, elderverse or whatever.
Yes.
And I think you
I
will.
know I can. I know I can, and I'm sure I will. I mean,
Make sure that you
if
put
things
tags.
keep going the way they're going, it's not going to be long before I'm going to be live streaming with a drummer and a singer at the very least.
And make sure that you put tags on your shit too. Tag it like guitar, drums, rock.
Oh, I haven't even begun to promote it yet. Just wait.
No.
I haven't even. Yeah.
the tags go in your on your stream. Like,
Yeah, I know.
so you want, yeah, so yeah, that'll push it out to more people that are interested in that kind of stuff.
Yep, I know. And that's what I say. That's why I'm saying I haven't even begun to promote it like
Hmm.
in that way. I know how to, and I know that's the. I just kind of this channel's really kind of just been an experiment for me anyway. I already got my other channel. It's got like 5,000 subs to it, but it's been kind of dormant for the last year or two. So, and it's more diverse topics, whereas this was meant to just be a music one. So it's really my first dabble into that since I got out of the bands in 2012.
Can I insert a dad joke in here real quick?
Sure. You don't have to ask permission. Just go. It's Friday.
What?
Let her rip.
What is the difference between a guitar and a fish?
You can
can't
tune
tune
a
a guitar.
There you go.
Yeah,
You can tune a
backwards, but yeah,
guitar, can't tune a fish.
That's it.
Yeah.
I fucked it up.
that's a dad joke for sure.
Hey, Rob,
What?
how do you feel about AI?
I think John Connor would be rolling over in his grave watching us make friends with AI.
Do you think it's going to go more the Terminator route or more the Wall-E route?
Yes.
For both?
Yes. I want the best of both worlds. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be as absent as much this summer as I thought I was going to be. So my plan is to do one live guitar a week and one live panel a week. I definitely don't want to be the next JC and do this all day every day. That's not anything I'm trying to do. The panels is more fun, and you know that's what's funny. It's like, yeah, I'm not James Hetfield or Dimebag Darrell, but imagine if you could sit down in a live panel with James Hetfield or Dimebag Darrell every week and just sit there and chat with them. No, I'm not them, but yeah, I mean, here I am doing my thing. You can do that here.
Yeah, I think we limit ourselves with what we do here and what we can do here. We can do a lot of things from this platform.
Yeah.
From what I see, a lot of us tend to stick with the drama of this community, but you can do so many things with StreamYard and YouTube Live. There's a lot to explore.
StreamYard's garbage. I can't believe people pay for this shit, man.
I know, but okay, YouTube Live, you can only have one person up there with you. Like a split screen. Whereas StreamYard, you can have multiple. But also, the more people you have, the harder it is to talk.
Yep. There's different platforms. I've used Streamlabs. That's pretty easy.
There are different ones. I would like one like that for musicians where they don't fucking destroy the sound.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you can't do that here. StreamYard, that would be the one reason I would pay for something like this, is so that I could do music sessions with other musicians around the world. If you can't do that, don't waste my time.
Yeah, this definitely wasn't built for musicians, especially like if you're playing around the world or whatever. Nah, not here.
And that's what we are. We're all around the world. Why can't they do that though? And if they can't do that, why are they charging so much for what they are providing you? Because if they're not providing you that, they're not meeting a standard.
No.
That's my thoughts, man. But I mean, I get why they put all that noise suppression in there and all that, but. So holy fuck, man, what is up with Jarl? He has just been on this kick. He just will not get off.
Well, I think you made him look like an ass, so now he doesn't know where to go with that.
I didn't make him look like an ass. He made himself look like an ass. I just fed him the rope to hang himself with.
Oh, I agree.
he made himself look like an ass, totally. And he's still not done. I mean, he's trying to outdo himself already, and it's
Oh,
getting
see, I thought
ridiculous.
he gave up. I thought he was like, fuck, and he just kind of gave up. He's like, I won't
No,
bother him anymore.
oh no. Well, he did that. He did say that, but of course, it's Joe. It's just like when he says he's going to retire every other day. He says it, but he lacks conviction.
Oh, did he talk shit after he said that? I don't know.
Oh, he's been all day long.
Oh, in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Who's echoing?
Oh, it's me.
It ain't
Cut
me.
it out. And then Tessa's doing the same thing. Of course, she's joining right on that bandwagon still.
Oh,
No
apparently
Tessa tantrums. What's
apparently,
that? Ed?
apparently she's going to contact your brother if you don't take her.
Yeah. Do it. I dare ya.
Like, you're going to contact someone who has nothing to do with the situation? Like, come on, man. You got a
That's-
huge beef and you're going to bring in family? Like, that's
For real, man. Who does that? Who fucking does that? Why though? Why? Because I rejected her? Because I rejected her?
My God.
What did
Yeah.
I do to this woman? Really? What did I do to this woman besides say no? I don't want
You
to have a
said
fucking
no,
relationship.
Rob. Nobody's ever said no to her, okay? And then even when they say yes, and then they make her mad, she still does this shit. So there's no winning.
Hey, wifey.
Hey, wifey. And I
And it's
noticed
the
too
it-
that Tessa, she I'm gonna switch the laptop because I know there's an echo. But I heard that I see that Tessa takes Cheryl's side against Rob and me. We're targets now, Rob.
Well, yes. What did you do though? Guilty
To
by
Tessa?
association, or yeah?
I didn't do anything to Tessa. She just doesn't like me, so I don't like her back.
I didn't do anything to her either, but I rejected her, so I did that. I mean, it wasn't like I was wrong for doing it.
I found out that she was using Alicia Rauch's photos. I'll be back.
Okay.
What's up, Chrissy?
Nothing much.
And now you want to contact my brother? Okay. First of all, I'd be willing to bet you don't even know his name, and if you do, why haven't you doxed it? Because you would. And who the fuck does that? Makes threats.
By the way, Rob, I'm still suing you for that wall you broke. I'm suing you.
It was Rusty's face that went through the wall first. That's all I'm saying. It was already damaged.
But you finished it though.
Rusty's face has gone through more walls than Kool-Aid Man could ever dream of.
You're still paying for the wall. And now you got
Tessa. Yeah, what is up with that? I hear a lot of rumors that Tessa has a very foul odor between her, like she's stuffing catfish in there or something. I'm hearing that from a lot of people. Where is that coming from?
that started from Drew.
Smells like catfish. Roasted catfish. Started with Drew. What's the story? Tell me.
So the story is that Drew met up with Tessa, but he already came out and said he didn't. And that was a song made up by Drew. The Rocco Tessa. Yeah, that was a
Back with Tessa. I like Tessa Tantrums. That one has a nice ring to it.
I don't mean to bring up Drew. He's my friend. I love him to death. But yeah, that was that started with that situation. He made up that song.
Yeah, well, we know they got history. Who doesn't Tessa have history with? I think I think Tessa's in for a surprise. I think she's going to find it harder and harder. I think even the simps are going to not want her at this point. I think they're going to stop biting at the catfish after this. Because how can you not?
Excuse me.
The next simp that falls for them, oh, they're going to. I feel sorry for that guy. Can you imagine the hell he'd go through? I mean, he'd never live it down. I mean,
See, this is why I love Doggo. A healthy vagina has absolutely no odor. If it smells like bass, take a bath. That's why I love Doggo.
Wifey snorted.
Yes, I store it with bath. If I laugh too hard, I start snorting. Oh, Doggo, I love you. I love you, Doggo. That made my night. You should just leave that up on the screen the entire day.
it ain't going nowhere anytime soon until something better comes along.
But she's right.
Yeah.
A vagina will not smell if it's healthy.
Well, it falls right in with the whole catfish theme, though. That's you know, like Wiggins says, everyone has a gimmick, man. Everyone's got a gimmick. That's her gimmick. So she's living the gimmick. You know what they say in wrestling? The best gimmicks are the ones that aren't much of a stretch, right? Well, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, you fell off, Tiff. Try again.
That's why I love my Doggo.
Yeah, I like Dotto. Funny.
My Doggo is the best.
She was winding up Will earlier. It's kind of funny.
It had been a while since I heard her voice. Been years.
Yeah, she was on the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But Sago? Who's Sago?
Someone
Come
can't
on,
spell.
much? Jeez. How long have you been spelling, bud? That homeschool really screwed you up. Jeez.
Making fun of you up here, bud.
I am. I tell you about that homeschooling. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, now he's blaming his phone is drunk.
Your phone, sure. The way you spell
Right.
is funny.
Blame it on fucking autocorrect, man. Have I taught you
Yeah,
nothing?
Sure.
Okay, how is your phone drunk? What did you do to it? And what's
You're
it drunk?
back. Are you there, Tiff? Can't hear you. Yeah, you have no audio.
Oh shit. Yeah. Look away and whistle. That's right.
It's funny. There's quite a few of my fan club that are complaining that they're blocked, and they have no way to communicate with me. Well, here's your chance. You've been whining all week in chat.
It's on right now. Because unlike you, I can actually watch TV and be in chat. Oh, because I have a TV.
In and out. In and out. You're worse than a kid.
Am I working?
You're working.
Okay. Not to kill your little bud love fest, but I want to know why Rusty keeps putting me and Lady Venom's faces on lingerie pictures of other women. Does anyone else think that's weird? Because it isn't even that they're fat women. They're in lingerie, and she calls us her calendar girls. Now, I'm not against homos, like homosexuals, but at least admit when you are one.
Yeah, it's weird. What's up with that, Rusty? Come up here and explain yourself.
Yeah, right. She's never
Are,
gonna come out
are
here.
you a lesbian? Are you fantasizing about these women in lingerie?
Yeah,
What's
put some
going on
makeup
with
on
that?
me. It's weird, Rusty.
Fantasize about Brittany, not like, jeez.
I'm just curious what kind, like the kicks. How did she get a kick out of it? Why?
I mean, I get that she's putting our faces on fat people. Okay, haha, whatever. But it's always in like
Even
promiscuous.
that's bad enough. But then when you put it into that sexual context,
Yeah.
it's even weirder.
Yes, I
Here,
agree.
good.
It's weird. Yes.
It's weird, Rusty. You're weird, and not in a fun way, in a weird way.
Right.
Makes me
I
question.
concur. Got some explaining to do, Lucy. Do it live. If you're not going to come up here, explain it in your own live.
Fuck it, do it
What
live.
is up with that? What is it? Yeah, fuck it. Do it live.
Her big bean. You think she's rubbing her big bean to us, doggo? I don't really want to think of it. It's a little creepy.
Being lives matter.
Not her bean. I want to think about her bean.
Honestly, though, I mean, would anyone be surprised to learn that she sexually got off on a chat terrorism? Would anybody be surprised by that? That it like aroused her sexually, her chat terrorism, and that's why
Probably
she does it.
does. That's why she's an addict. The more we talk to her, the more she just orgasms.
Oh, I have a feeling we just earned a stream now.
Yeah, no doubt. Whatever.
Well, I would like to show you my new book that I bought.
You got a book?
A book.
Oh, wow. I didn't know they had a book.
Amazon.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
That's a big ass book to just drive.
Well, it has practice questions and stuff in the back and helps you to learn. Oh, read my shirt. If you can see it, it's kind of dark
Hold
in
on,
here.
I'll make you big if I can.
I'm gonna let God fix it because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right.
I kind of like that. That's cute.
See, I got this by accident. I ordered a t-shirt from Temu, and it said made in the 80s original parts, and they sent me this instead. So I'll accept it.
I got this. I'm not gonna say who it's from or what came with it, but I think it's really fucking cool.
Oh, it's a a tray, right?
Yeah, it's a tray, and it's got a wolf on it. It's pretty cool. That's some unexpected friend mail.
You know what, bud? At least I'm trying to get my license. What about you?
And I don't even need a P.O. box anymore because my address is everywhere. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the position Iran's in. You know, you done already fucked us up as much as you can. Well, can't hurt us anymore, so we got nothing left to lose.
I mean, pretty much. People have tried with the whole marriage thing, and that's not going to get me. Everyone that is in my immediate family and my employer, they all know that I have crazy stalkers on the internet, so that's not going to get me. Oh, and they were also instructed to record you.
That's why I'm totally for the catfish contacting my brother. Go ahead. That's just one less thing that you'll be able to threaten me with, which won't work anyway. So just do it and get it done so you can learn that it doesn't work. We can move on to the next one.
Right.
Because I don't know how many threats there have been now. First, I had a warrant out. Then she was going to get my friend fired. My friend
Rob, these are
fired
the
for
people. I'm sorry. These are the people though that they warned us about on the internet, and they're
yeah.
gonna fuck with you.
There are crazy, actual, legitimate, crazy people out there, people. So like, take that for real when they say protect your information.
Yeah.
Stranger danger.
And it's damn near impossible for someone like me because of my book, you know, and also because of my music. I have to put. I mean, if I want to do music, I got to put myself out there. Am I wrong? You know, and then that just makes you a target.
Yeah. Well, we're already out there.
Yeah.
We've already hit the psycho people.
Everyone's a target in Vegas. Let's be real. Especially like the higher you seem to rise, the bigger of a target you become.
I don't know how high any of us can rise in here, but
Well, there is a glass ceiling in Vegas, but that doesn't mean everyone's stuck in Vegas.
Welcome back, Coffee.
You know, that's why I will definitely be spending less time in Vegas this summer, but I'm not done being online this summer.
yeah, right. Makes sense.
Because yeah, Vegas does have a glass ceiling, and that's it. Once you hit that, you're not getting any bigger. You're not growing. And to hell with the big dogs, man. Fuck the big dogs. Big dogs ain't shit. I want to be a big fish.
You want to be a big fish in this little pond of ours?
Yes. I'm gonna be a big fish in a little pond. Have you ever seen that movie, Big Fish?
I've never seen Big Fish, but I
Oh,
understand.
it's a great movie. It's a great movie. It's basically what I call Tim Burton's version of Forrest Gump. That about sums it up.
Interesting.
Who is Deborah Tucker?
I remember the cover box though of Big Fish because I used to work at Blockbuster when I was a kid.
I love that movie. I love it. Yeah, it's basically, if you can imagine if Tim Burton did Forrest Gump, this would have been the movie you would have got.
Well, Rob, if you want to be a big fish, I'm here to see it. So
Yeah, actually, no, I'd rather be a small fish in a big pond. Really, I would. Because a big fish in a little pond, because that's kind of the analogy I was kind of hitting on Vegas, is like there is a glass ceiling. You can be a big fish in a little pond, but that's all you'll ever be. I want to break out of Vegas and be a little fish in a bigger pond. And that's kind of the point I was trying to convey there.
me too. So the whole drama shit, it really alienated my original audience because
Yeah.
I'm like not new to YouTube. I was just new to this community. But since I talk about so much about this community, I alienated a lot of people. So like I want to try finding wider demographic with like sound therapy or even just nature or whatever. Like I want to do something different. I've done the unboxings and all that that happy poor shit. Now I want to do something different. So I always, if you guys are like Rob wants to do the guitar thing, like you could do anything on here that you enjoy or you're good
Sure.
at, whatever.
Sure.
If you want to share it, I condone that.
And if you're passionate about it enough, people will watch it, I think. I believe that.
I think so. Yeah. And if they like you as a person, sometimes they'll watch whatever you do.
No, no.
I know I watch a lot of YouTubers that do all kinds of shit. And I watch it for them and not for the not necessarily what they're doing.
Yep. Like I say, when all your content is just other people in Vegas chat, you really need to reevaluate your life. If that's all you got to talk about. That's the other thing with Jarl. He gets pissed because you talk about stuff you're doing in life. That's what people do, man. Sorry, you got nothing going on in your life. You're doing nothing with your life. Okay, so you got nothing to talk about. Don't feel bad because others do, because they're doing shit with their lives and they want to talk about it. I don't get that, man.
Or
He's just not
block them.
happy with unless he's miserable.
If you see something you don't like in chat, no worries. We left off cool. You could just block me. You didn't have to make a
Right.
big fuss about it. You know?
Right.
You don't like what I have to say? All right, cool. See ya. But no, he doesn't like what I have to say. He blocks me, and then he goes and bitches about it. It's like, bro, why? We were cool. Why would you do that?
Well, see,
Power
that's something we might even be able to do on here on a stream. Is just play name that tune. because
I'm good at that. Well, certain genres I can do.
Mhm.
That would be fun.
it'd probably be better on a Facebook or on
YouTube
a
Live.
YouTube Live. Yeah,
We should play Name That Asshole.
that's
too
a fun
many.
one. We could. That actually we could. We actually could. All right, I'll start. I've got a long, scraggly rat's nest gray beard.
Gee, I wonder who it is.
First person to get it wins. I'm balding, but I have long hair. Come on, yell it out if you know.
Wait, does this person have teeth?
No, they do not. No teeth. I have no teeth.
Huh.
Where do they live?
Couple river spots. California. Oh, Coffee Man wins it. Okay, we're gonna hand it over to Coffee Man. It's your turn to play. Name that person.
I
Give
was
us a
gonna
clue.
say Shannon.
Who are you, Coffee Man? I have a feeling he's gonna be Sebastian. Don't tell anybody.
Of course.
That could be a fun game, actually.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Give us a clue. Who are you now? You get to pick, Coffee Man. It's your turn. You're up.
You have to give us clues.
Pick a guy and give us a clue. You're 5'2".
Huh.
That all right. Do you have a gambling addiction?
No, he's 5'4.5" though, because he's got that half, you know, almost
yeah,
a 5'5".
Okay.
Yeah, look, see, he's saying it.
Do you have a gambling addiction?
I have a good one, actually. I have a
No,
really
it's not. I don't think it's fire. I don't think that's the answer we're looking for.
Damn.
No, he's 5'4.25".
He's. Oh,
He has a
Yeah.
pussy, but it's not what you think.
yes, I gamble. He says.
Oh. Hmm.
Who could it be? Any guesses? Lady Sky wins. I think she got it. I think so. We'll have to go to Coffee Man for the confirmation, but I think she got it.
Doggo. Doggo, I love you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Sebastian, how did you get your new mattress to your new place? Or your old mattress? Your old mattress to the new place. How'd you get it? Did you have a moving company to take it, or did you rent a van? Are you sleeping on the floor right now?
Okay, Mary, it's your turn. You get to play. Who's next? We'll do a couple more rounds of this and we'll move on. It's kind of fun. We'll come back to it a little later.
Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty,
So-
kitty.
Give us a clue, Mary. Who are you? Guess that chatter.
Come here. Come
Give us
here.
a hint. Who are you?
Come here. Come
Is
say
it gonna be JC?
Oh, I wonder who Mary's gonna pick.
Come say hi.
She's gonna pick JC. Don't tell anyone.
Someone wants to say hi to everybody. There she is. He's a baby girl. Hi. You don't want to say hi anymore? Oh,
Cats are assholes. Sorry,
Yeah.
cats are assholes.
kind of, yeah. She's like, fuck you guys. I don't want to know you. Fuck that. No. Ugh.
I'm taking a break from cats when my cats pass away. I'm more of a dog person, anyways.
No
I kind of
cats
just
for me.
I saved them from death, so. But
I'm a
I'm
dog
done.
person all the way. I think I'm allergic though, so
But you want a husky, but you're allergic? That sucks.
yes, that's my dilemma.
Get some allergy pills.
Oh
Get a
yeah,
Mexican hairless.
no,
No hair, no allergies, right?
that's even more rat-like.
They make them in extra large.
Oh,
Okay.
even worse.
I have a
Called a
really
Jolo. You know that dog
Is
has a
their head
Jolo?
all gigantically proportioned to their body too? Still.
No, they're proportioned. They're just really big, but they're hairless. They're like a large dog with no hair.
Yeah.
But they
Can
come
I-
in different sizes.
I have a really good one.
Well, Angie, tell us yours while Mary's working on hers.
She already did it.
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it too. Hold on, let me back up. Oh, Coffee Man got it.
Mm-hmm.
She whines
Oh.
about everything, threatens about going to court. Gee, I wonder who that is.
That's
Oh,
actually-
Mary, you're picking fun at Rusty now. You better be careful because she's gonna come for you.
And then Coffee Man got it. So I guess it's
course.
back to Coffee Man's turn. 'Cause he won it. So now Coffee Man, go ahead and give us a clue.
I have when it's my turn. I have a really good one. Really good one.
Play name that weasel.
He carries them in. Are they dead, doggo?
That's probably carrying around by the scruff of his neck. My dog had his own cat too.
His own cat.
Yeah, he had his own cat. It's funny too because the cat didn't want to sit there and get played with, so he'd like pin him down with his chin so he couldn't get away. It was the funniest little thing. You just like pin him and hold him down and play with him. Poor cat.
Yeah, I don't know if he's playing, if he's being held down. He's just kind of stuck there.
It was his object. His toy. It was like a cat. It was like a dog toy, yeah. The cat was
Did
his
you see-
dog toy.
Did you see Coffee Man's? He said, I'm a nice guy. I live in a state of corn.
Stay over.
Okay. Sorry, I'm falling behind you.
Oh, I know who it is.
Sebastian got
I
it.
think I know. Do you are you fascinated by the weather?
Yeah, and Cubs baseball.
Oh, he loves the Cubs. Yes, he does. He won't tell you that.
And I have
Poodles
a
are smart.
red face.
Red-faced little chicken. Who
Poodles
has
don't get enough credit. I like
Well,
poodles.
Andy, why don't you guess what? Can you guess who that is? Who he's describing?
It's Bud.
Okay. Well, then I think you had a good one that you wanted to.
Okay, mine. I have gray hair and I wear it in a ponytail.
Dougie Doug?
No, not quite. No. I'm from the UK.
Do your parents pay your rent?
Yes.
Are you of Indian heritage?
I am. Yes.
Hmm.
And I look like an alien.
I think Bud got it.
I'm built like an alien, and I thought so.
Congratulations, Bud. The ball's in your court now. Who am I? Let's play Who Am I on Friday night, getting rowdy.
Oh, yeah, we're very rowdy. Woo.
We're getting rowdy.
Oh, shit.
Well, while we're playing, that's what we got to do is get everybody riled. Everybody was already riled up. What the fuck happened to all you guys? You guys get tired out already?
Did you hear about Afro Man and what he's been going through, Rob Noxious?
You talking about the police video?
Yes, and he won. He won the case.
Oh yeah, he kicked their ass. This is a year old at least.
Did you
Oh,
hear
I
about
thought he just.
what, though?
Well,
Did you hear
he
about
just.
what, though?
Well, Lady Venom said that it just happened this week.
Oh, okay, I knew about it a year ago. I knew that he
Slander
had made a
case
video, and then they sued him, and
for
then he
slander
won.
on the
Yeah,
because he made an album. It's so funny. I didn't know anything
yeah,
about this. Okay, I was just listening to some of the songs. Oh my gosh! And then there's a video. Like he made a
yeah.
music video with his CCTV
The
footage.
cop passing the pound cake.
Yeah, now. Oh my god, I love Afro Man even more now. I think.
Yeah, that's how you do it, man. That's like top level trolling right there.
Yes, he's one of us.
Did you
Yes.
did you hear about Tiger Woods and his DUI?
Uh-uh.
No.
So apparently he got a DUI in Florida.
Is he still relevant?
Mm, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
So you're saying Afro Man was relevant?
No, we're
Hell
talking
yeah, Afro Man's definitely relevant. Absolutely.
I love Afro Man. It's good shit.
why? Because you got high?
Because I got
Not just because of that, but because
high.
he stuck it to the man.
And he did. He
I mean,
did
they
that.
fucking raided his house, found nothing. Typical fucking cop fuck up shit. And then they act the way they always act. We can do no wrong. We're not gonna damage or repair any of the damage, and fuck you. And
And I'm gonna eat your fucking lemon pound cake.
yeah, and I'm gonna eat your lemon fucking pound cake. And so Afro Man had every right to do what he did, man. That's your First Amendment.
Dan?
One of the songs is called like "Are You Gonna Fix My Door?" That's the name of
Yeah.
the song. I love his sense of humor.
And you know what? More power to him, because you know what? I bet they didn't fix his door, but you know what? I bet the record sales fixed his door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So good on him. That's how you do it, man. And I think that was even part of his defense in the court, was like, hey, man, the cops weren't going to repair my shit. I'm an artist. This is how I make my money. This is how I pay for shit. So this is what I did. Absolutely right, man. That's fucking
Well,
the shit
it's-
of legend.
It was his freedom of speech. He got to.
Mhm.
He's okay to do it.
And that's the thing, man. When cops go in and do stupid shit like that and they fuck up, they should be humiliated.
Yeah, they should be held accountable, and they
Yeah.
should fix the shit they
That's
fucked
the
up.
thing, is you can't hold them. The only way you can hold these people accountable is to humiliate them. That's why I did it, because that's the only way there's ever going to be any accountability for them. The system's not going to correct itself. The
No, but we have the
it's
power to
operating
change
just
it.
fine. Yeah, exactly.
If more people would fight against that shit when they know they're right, we would have the power. We have the numbers, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
people are afraid to. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would be fucking screaming it from the mountaintops too.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Break my door down. I will make a video about it.
I'm gonna break your wall, Rob.
No, you will not. What do you think you are, Rusty's face?
I'm gonna break your wall. No, I'm Chris Jericho, damn it.
I love vodka and lava lamps. Who could that be?
What that could be. Interesting. Do I live in Louisiana? Perhaps.
Could it be Rusty?
Well,
Okay.
the whole vodka thing. It's Mark.
My vagina smells like catfish.
Tessa.
No, it's your turn now.
Oh shit. I wasn't ready. Oh, I got one. I don't know if I ever. This is kind of out of left field, but okay. I drink a lot.
That
That's-
nails it down.
No, I really do have a person in mind, but that's funny. Okay. My parents pay my rent. That still doesn't narrow it down, right? Isn't that sad?
That
There's a lot of
narrows
us
it
like that.
down, right? Am I on
Okay.
Social Security or some other assistance?
Where do you live? Where do you
Daddy's assistants.
Oh, I know.
Who is it, Angie?
Dutchie.
Yes, good job. 50 gold coins.
As soon as you said daddy's assistants, I'm like, yep, I know exactly who you're talking about.
I figured you'd get it first.
Yep. It's Dutchy.
All right, then it's your turn.
Ooh, I got a good one. Okay, hold on. Let me phrase it. Let me figure out how to phrase it. I'm in my 60s. I have a
TJ.
live stream where I complain about everybody.
Jarl?
Am I in New York?
Yes, you're in New York. Yes.
Oh, the other one.
Do I have a lot of liens against my name?
Well, that part I don't know about, but
If I'm Billy, I have lots of liens against my name.
you're Billy. Yes.
I'm Billy. Okay.
Yeah, the
Well,
other
no,
one.
I'm not Billy. Who am I? Let's see. Who am I? I'm going to make this one hard.
That's what she said.
Mine was pretty hard the first two clues, I think. No one had guessed.
Yeah, you should make your clues. You should make your clues increasingly. You should make it harder at first and make it easier to pick it out at the site.
Well,
That should be kind of the goal of the game.
That's kind of what I did.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I narrowed it down to drinkers. That was what? 95% of chat.
Yep.
Narrowed it down to who's getting the bills paid. 90% of chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a really good one. Really good.
Let me hold on. I'm still thinking of who I'm gonna be.
It's not easy.
Yeah. Okay. So I like to drink.
Okay. What race are you?
Human, I guess. I
Nice.
I used to play guitar, but I'm not that great at it. Played in an industrial band.
Oh shit. Ziggy.
Okay, there you go. There you go. I was gonna do the chickens next, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it for you.
The chickens would have gave it away.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
chickens is too on the nose. Yeah.
Well, that's the way it should go. It should get easier and more obvious as you go along. So
Tanya has a good one. I know who that one is.
A drunk from Detroit.
I'm thinking you're female. Thinking you must be female. Oh, okay, you called it. Well, then it's your turn.
I'm also a drunk. There's a lot of fucking drunks. Damn.
There really is.
I'm 5'2".
We already did him.
Oh yeah.
Otto.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, Otto. No, we didn't do Otto. We did Sebastian.
Fire.
He's not a
Okay.
drunk though. He's not a drunk. He's just 5'2".
I'll think of something else. Hold on. Damn, I can't think of anybody.
Wait, was it Otto?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already did him already.
Mhm.
Oh.
So I have to think of something else.
All right, we're having to think about it too much. We shouldn't think about it that much. So we'll let's move
Yeah, it's
along. And
Friday.
we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I want to get rowdy.
Yeah.
Where's the rowdy motherfuckers? They're all hiding in Vegas, complaining that they're blocked and they have no way to communicate with me.
Tanya
Where
has,
are you?
Yeah. Where are you people? Now's your chance. Or is it just too hard to come on panel to get scrutinized?
Oh, but they'll sit up on their panel and be like, oh, he's too scared to come in here. He's too scared to come in here. And then they'll turn around and be like, well, I didn't watch his. Well, and then they'll go and proceed to explain and describe everything that you said on your show that they didn't watch.
You know, a lot of people are guilty of that.
It's funny.
It is
I'll
funny.
admit it. If I watched it, I'll admit it. I watched Jarl Meltdown the other day, and that was fucking classic. Holy shit!
Which
One where
time?
the last one he did with Dot after him and Dot were fighting, that was good too. I mean, it's been a great week of Jarl's. I mean, he's desperate to prove me wrong, and I don't know what the deal is because he's like trying to prove this point that yes, drama gets views. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Whoever argued that drama doesn't get views?
Well, that was his excuse to talk to Rusty.
Yes. On Billy's panel. He went up there to stir up drama just to demonstrate that drama gets views. Like anybody out there is arguing against that. I'm certainly not arguing against that. Of course drama gets views.
No one is arguing against that.
The question is, can you get views without the drama? That's the real question, Joe. That's the question you're trying to avoid while answering the question nobody asked. Can you keep views without having the drama? That's the question.
He can't because he's boring.
Of course he can't. And that's why we've seen a lot of this shit. And half of me is wondering if him and Dot didn't cook this up as a way to get his numbers back up because they've been dipping really bad. They were dipping really bad.
No, that fight was real. That fight was fucking real. She was pissed. She called Monica. That was not like staged.
I don't know. I'm skeptical. It might have been real, but think about it for a minute. Just think about it.
Okay, I got one. I have one really good one.
Okay, go.
I live in Louisiana.
Ray won.
Damn it!
You made it way too easy. You can't give an easy clue right off the bat. You got to give an obscure clue.
Okay, I got one.
Uh-oh.
I live overseas.
Okay.
Are you Yumi?
No, I live in England.
Okay.
Okay.
Not necessarily England, but that part of the country, that part of the world.
You mean the United Kingdom?
Yes, United Kingdom. You've seen me on panel a few times. I may have a glass of wine in my hand every now and then.
I think I know who it is.
Okay, who?
Shell.
Nope.
Dolly.
What?
Who drinks wine?
Dolly.
Bingo.
Who was it?
Dolly. Well, I think
Nelly.
it's more
No,
Scottish
Dolly.
or Irish. Scottish or Dolly.
Dolly.
Oh, Dolly.
The
Okay.
fake eyelashes, that chick.
I was going to say Northern Ireland, but that would have given her away.
Yeah, well, I would have thought Shell then.
When you said no, Shell is in Scotland.
Oh, okay. The other Ireland. Yeah, okay, that's right.
When you said I've been on panel a few times with a glass of wine in my hand, yeah, I gave it away.
So Shell doesn't drink wine? Damn it.
But she doesn't. No, not really. No.
That was too easy.
Very easy.
I'm distracted. I have basketball on TV in front of me.
Okay, I got another one. When I go on panel, I yell and scream at everybody.
That's a lot of people. Jarl?
Billy Hayden, Jarl Wiggin, Acid Trip, Yumi, JT.
Yeah.
I am a really, really old man.
Oh.
Oh, that narrows it down.
Mike H.
Not quite. No.
Billy.
Nope.
Huh.
Destiny. No, Destiny's not an old man. Tanya.
Is Mike who? Okay, it's an old man who yells at Oh, Patrick.
Bingo. Bingo.
There you go.
Patrick Rao, not Patrick New York. There's two Patricks, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh
your
shit,
turn.
that means it's my turn. Fuck.
Yep.
Talk amongst yourselves.
So what brings you up here, chicken?
Well, being bored.
But you have
Watch it.
basketball on.
I do have basketball on.
And that's
Turn
why
the
he's
TV on, by
bored.
the way. Well, I wanted to be with friends.
I have
Oh,
WWE.
but you chose to come here instead. That's what boggles my mind. No.
Right.
I mean, I'm your
We're-
friend, but the rest of this panel,
This is a den of snakes, don't you know?
no, it's
Well,
the lion's den.
I figured that out at this point already.
Fort Noxious, the lion's den.
I was hoping Jarl would come up here.
I'm hoping that too, man. Because I mean, he was wanting me on his panel the other night.
You
And it's
know
like
that
he
he's
was
not
just
gonna
so
do that.
he was so angry. I knew there'd be no point in going up there. But I'm not angry like Jarl. So I mean, if you
No.
want to come up here and honestly resolve any issues we got, Jarl, I mean, anybody's welcome. I let Rusty up here for fuck's sake. I let Tessa up here. Of course, I'll let you up here if you got anything to say. As far as the
Nothing.
apology, I already gave you an apology, and it wasn't good enough for you. So whatever. And then you even gave me an apology. I took a screenshot. It was like the most backhanded apology you ever heard. But I mean, I think it was your best attempt at a sincere apology. The problem is there's no sincerity. But now you're
Charles?
demanding that I owe you an apology, and everybody told you he did apologize. You dipshit. I think we even did address that when you came on my panel the first time, all in a rage and huff and puff. That I did apologize and it wasn't good enough. So I'm not. I retract my apology, man. I don't even want to offer it at this point. But if you want to come
Jarl,
up here and
why?
say something, you're welcome to. I know Tessa's got a lot to say too on everyone else's panel and in Vegas chat all day. You got something to say? You can come up here and demand I take your shit down. Come up here and threaten me. Come
know
up
they
here and
won't.
threaten to call my brother. I'm
They're
not
not gonna do
scared.
it. They're pussies.
My advice would be just call my brother. Don't tell me you're going to. Just do it, because it's you telling me you're going to isn't going to change anything. You telling me you're going to get my friend fired. That's not going to. What am I supposed to do? Oh, please don't fire my friend. What am I supposed to do about that? How am I supposed to even respond to that? Do what you're going to do. Be the terrorist you're going to be. Strike me with your terrorism. Then maybe you'll learn how truly ineffective and pathetic you are. You got no power.
Wait, who's
You
the
don't have my
biggest
brother's
terrorist?
information.
Who's the bigger terrorist?
That's what I'm saying.
Rusty,
Well,
Jarl, Billy, you name it.
Who's the biggest terrorist in chat? I would say, honestly, it's got to be Rusty. Rusty's
Jake-
the biggest terrorist. Let's be real, because she's the
Like
one who's.
physically the biggest, or like does the most?
Both.
Well,
both.
what does physically mean? Because does physically mean taking you to court so that you get, I mean, at the end of the day, taking you from your wallet, that's kind of a physical act, isn't it? Even if it's just a civil court thing and not a criminal thing where they're taking away your freedom and just using the court system for your terrorism. That's what makes her the worst terrorism of all.
Not
I
using,
agree.
abusing the court system.
Fair enough. Touche.
Once upon a time, I'd have said JT is the worst chat terrorist, but he's died off the
And
map.
I think he's the number two because he's more into the psychological. Well, maybe that is worse though. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe the psychological is
is.
even worse.
think
We
it
Maybe
is.
have,
for the weaker minds in here.
we have a report from my wifey. She said Jarl and Dot are on Wills.
You're right, bud. You're right. I'm gonna change my mind, and here's why. Because if I had a choice of being sued by Rusty for harassment and stalking and all that, or had the choice between that or being lured to Miami in this fake little trap setup thing for my own kicks and giggles, which would I rather subject myself to? I would absolutely say, Rusty, take me to court, because that's an easy win. There's no winning from what JT lured Cypress into. So
No, there is. It was embarrassing to
Yeah.
watch, honestly.
He's the worst terrorist, I would say. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're right.
Because he actually went through and did it.
Yep.
So what'd you say, Angie? They're on Wells?
I said, yeah, that's what Leafy said.
Pussies.
You
Tessa
would,
is there too.
Who is?
Tessa.
I
Oh,
can't
there she
even
is.
find his channel because I unsubbed from him everywhere.
Will the pimp?
Yeah,
Or
but with
Peter the
hers,
pimp?
you know they're. Well, at least I know that Tessa's threats are pretty empty. I know she doesn't have my brother's real contact information. If she did, she would have at the very least said his real name.
What do you
And
want to bet?
even if he did have his real name, I promise you she wouldn't have his phone number or his address.
What do you want to bet Charles flabbing his mouth about us?
Oh, you know it, or he's huffing and puffing and stewing and gonna, bitch about us later.
Of course he will. He'll go live.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yesterday or day before yesterday, he opened up a side chat, and then when I showed up and DA showed up, he started raging and he killed his side chat and took it away.
Yes, that was a great meltdown, epic meltdown.
He went on for like at least an hour and a half.
That's the stream where he was demanding, I come up and face him, and it's like, what's the point? You're so angry. There'd be no point. There'd be no discussion to have with you with all that anger. Get your anger in check. You want to have a rational conversation? We can have a rational conversation.
He got Dot going that day too.
Yeah. Well, he's had Dot going the last 2 days.
Yep.
But can you blame her? I mean, look at him. And he's been going off the deep end. And it's been 2 days straight in the side chat in Vegas about me. I know he's got you blocked, so you're not seeing what he's typing. But, I mean, it's been nonstop, constant, all day, every day. And I haven't even been in Vegas the last couple of days. I'll peek in here and there, and I see that he's ranting. I'll go about my day. I'll peek back in there later. He's ranting. I'll go about my day. I'll peek back in there later. He's ranting. It's been like that all for the last 2 or 3 days.
Did you see what he said about Chrissy?
No.
Chrissy, tell him what he said about you.
No, he said to block me, I guess. I was mentioning the Cubs to Indy Dan, and he just blocked me, I guess.
He blocked Tony too earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
This is the mistake that he made, is like he basically condemned everyone who's I associate with. And the irony is, and the thing that fucked me is when you fuck everyone that associates with me, the only ones you have left are the people you hate.
Yeah, exactly. He'll have no friends left. That's
And everyone, so you've alienated yourself from everybody in chat. And it's funny. And that's the other great point that I love is like all these attacks from Tessa and Jarl, they're designed to basically defame me at the very, at the very most, and at the very least, then to at least demoralize me. But all it's really doing is having the opposite effect and making me more popular, and it's helping my channel grow. And people talking about me all day is naturally going to just draw more people to my stream. Yep. So it's having the opposite effect of it all, and that's what I love about it, because karma's real, folks. Pay attention, kids. Karma is real. And if you watch these assholes, you can see it unfolding in real time.
Yep.
Next thing you know, Jarl's fucking wigging out and arguing with the one good thing he has going for him in this world. Did you hear what me and DA said, bud?
What's that?
Like, we need to organize a GoFundMe for Dot so she can get away from Jarl's tyranny.
Yes, I heard you guys say that.
I was like, I'll throw in 20. DA's like, I'll throw in 50. I'm like, fuck it, I'll match you. And then someone else put in 5.
That works.
Was it Patrick, I think? Someone else.
Yeah.
So I'll throw in 5. So we got $105 up for a GoFundMe already to liberate Dot from his tyranny.
But did you guys hear what happened to Tiger Woods?
Yes. Yeah, I saw that in the news this afternoon.
He didn't learn his lesson because he did it a few years earlier and he almost lost his leg.
I remember that.
Like, when are you gonna learn your lesson, dude?
Wasn't that like 10 years ago or something? I remember when that happened. 5 years ago. It's not been that long.
Like when you, if the doctor told you, hey, you've been in an accident, you're probably gonna lose your leg, wouldn't that wake you up like, hey, maybe I shouldn't be doing this?
One would think.
I mean, most people would. They'd be like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Huh. Okay.
You know, I would learn my lesson.
You shut up. You never learn your lesson.
You
I
know me
don't
too
wanna
well.
hear it. I don't want to hear it. You never learn your lesson, bud.
Nope.
You're right. I don't.
You're
So
fine.
yeah, since in the last week, Joe was on me like fucking flies on shit,
Yep.
saying I'm faking my music and all that, and then he finally concedes and says, "Okay, well maybe he plays, but he's no Dimebag Daryl. I'm gonna get off him. He's met all my requirements." And then nothing between then and him shifting and back to the last 2 days. It's been nothing but constant bitching about me online. And now he's got Tessa simping for him, which, you know, if he's not running around with Rusty behind Dot's back, you know, now he's got his little catfish simp
That's gonna
simping
go.
for him. Just not because not out of any real, you know, affection for Jarl, but just out of her total hatred for me because I rejected her. It's quite comical, man. It really is, to think that I've got these people all in a fuss for what? Going
It's
live
stupid.
with my guitar, and it's the most stupid thing in the world. And it's their hatred for me is so great that you guys are all guilty. All
Yeah,
of you, everyone
exactly.
in this chat, everyone in the side chat, everyone. Doggo
never-
went up there the other night, and it was hilarious. Because
Oh, yeah, I watched
she's
that.
explaining to him, you know, like, Rob did apologize to you. He's up there demanding I owe him an apology. I should come up there and apologize, even though I already did apologize. And it was a sincere apology. It wasn't backhanded like his for me. It was a sincere apology.
But
I did it right after it happened. But so she's up there explaining he did apologize. Meanwhile, Jarl's just on a rant, just talking right over her while I'm watching this
Yes.
whole thing.
He
And I'm
was.
actually texting back and forth with Doggo the whole time. I'm like, he just talked right over you. Say that again. And so she did it. She waited for him to shut up. And she pointed it out again. He's like, oh, he did? I didn't even see that. For one, we already argued after that apology. You came up on my panel. That one last time you were on my panel. You came up here bitching up a storm. And I was like, dude, I apologize. I don't know what else to tell you. And now you're going to pretend like you weren't even aware that apology existed. That's typical Jarl for you right there.
but
Right?
Deny.
but Rob, my question is, what did you have to apologize for?
Nothing.
Exactly. Because I let Rusty on my panel. That was the cardinal sin.
Wow.
Which
That's-
Will is now inviting her up on his.
Oh,
What I
crap.
really need to apologize to Jarl for was being good at streaming and actually playing guitar live, which he didn't want me to do either one of those. He wanted me to fail miserably at streaming, and he wanted me to fail miserably at playing guitar. Because I don't know if you caught Tiffany's stream, one of her streams this week, where she pretty much very eloquently pointed out that, you know, that's the real issue, is that you're just pissed because you're the real poser, and you're the one that came into chat as a poser, posing as Rick Chafee, a gutter candy, wanting to be a rock star, and you can't play shit with your guitar, and you wanted me to be that guy. You wanted to project all of that on me, that I'm the poser, that I'm faking, when it was you all along. You're the fucking real poser, and I can actually play, and it pisses you off. I can actually stream, and that pisses you off. People like me, and they hate you, and that pisses you off.
No, I don't
Well-
hate anyone. I just want to put that out there.
Okay, I don't hate them either. People dislike you. Let's just say that. People like me and they dislike you. And if that pisses you off, get over it. Do better in life. Whatever. If it pisses you off that I play guitar, learn to play the guitar and do better.
I think
I don't think I'm the greatest.
over here, Rob. They're very mad.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm the greatest guitar player in the world by any means, man. I just want to play my guitar and have fun. And if that's not your fucking cup of tea, don't watch it, you know?
That's what
Make
he
fun
wanted
of it
to
if you
do.
want. whatever, but move on. I'm still going to keep doing what I do. And if it pisses you off that you're going to talk about it all day in chat, even better, because it's actually promoting my channel and you don't even realize it. So talk about it, man. Have fun.
I listened to a couple minutes over there on twice speed. I think Jarl's mad that any females are over here. I don't understand. So he said that back before he met Rusty, he used to have 10 queens in chat. The fuck does that even mean? See, this guy's playing like this weird fantasy shit going on in his head, I think.
Yeah, it's always got to be sexual with these people, just like Rusty putting your pictures on these. It's always a sexual thing.
It can, you know what? There are such things as friends. I know you don't have any and you don't understand how that works, but you can be friends with people that have the same genitals as you and different genitals than you. And you're friends. That's it.
Speaking of which, I saw a really stupid video. So it was this young girl. She's like, "Oh, you need to stop asking if I'm male or female because my dad is male and my mom is female, so that means I'm mixed."
Oh, that's weird.
I worry for the state of the country in the future. People
Like,
are getting dumber.
Humanity is
That's just
doomed.
stupid.
Like, how can you be mixed gender?
You can't be.
It doesn't matter. We'll be dead before we have to worry
You have
about
to
it.
understand these kids don't have the same mindset as you. They were educated differently, and in their heads they can.
Yeah, I
Defies
suppose.
all logic to us, but to them it makes perfect sense because it's what they've been taught.
So, if
did you
that's the
did you
case,
see what Jarl said about me the other day? He said that I have joined the sewing club.
Yes, we both have. We're gonna do art or diamond art next, man.
yeah, I was getting ready to say that. No, you're gonna we're gonna kidnap you and put you in the diamond art club. Yeah.
I'm not doing diamond art. I don't care if I'm a chick. I'm not doing it.
One
I don't
of
care if I'm a chick either. I'm not doing it either.
one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Sorry.
I could sew a button. Does that count?
No, that doesn't.
It's
No.
actually more useful though. If you can sew.
Mom taught me that when I was a kid.
Can you sew a pair of pants? Now that's a question.
Yes, Mom taught me how to stitch a hole in my pants too.
No,
I know that's true.
actually
Some
made
people can't.
Oh fuck no. Can you?
Yeah.
Nope. Not. I wouldn't trust myself with this sewing machine.
Your kidnapping will not include diamond art. What do you mean?
Doggo's kidnapping will include weed.
Some people really can't. They really can't form true friendships, and they don't know what it means to have like friends. So then that's when they start pointing fingers because they like associate what they know into everything. It's called projection. Everything, every male encounter they ever had was sexual in nature, so they turn it into it's all sexual. But that's just not how life works. If you would get out of the house once in a while, or socialize.
For a guy who wants to try and act all manly and macho, Jarl sure does talk a lot about other dudes riding his cock.
Yes.
Oh my god, I was saying that. I had a little short stream before yours, and I was totally fucking talking about that. That's so funny.
Jarl said that
What's
to me.
up with that? Why is it always sexual with these people?
You know. Well, Jarl said to me the other day, he said, "You're riding my dick, dude. Get off of it. Go suck someone else's cock." I'm like, really? He goes, "You're probably gay or something." I'm like, "No, I'm not."
He's not. He doesn't have the self-awareness to realize how stupid some of the shit that comes out of his mouth is. That's why I'm like, by all means, Jarl, keep saying I'm faking guitar because it doesn't make it look like I'm faking guitar anymore, but it does make you like an idiot when you say shit like that. It discredits you, man. And so you're defeating yourself when you say shit like that. So keep it up, man. Really. It does not bother me. I promise you, it doesn't.
Are you sure you're not gay, bud? Are you sure?
Well, he does identify as a woman.
Hey, I heard that.
I didn't say anything.
And I feel like a woman.
Damn, I feel like a woman.
Yes, you do.
I'm watching TV.
Sing the Barbie song.
Yep.
Oh God, no.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
I still have the
Put your,
stipples.
put your pigtails on.
Yep.
Yep.
I have it in a ponytail. It's always in a ponytail.
We need 2 pigtails.
Not seeing tonight.
Like you could ever see anyway.
Better than Mary.
Doubtful.
Speaking of singers, I actually auditioned a singer the other day. It went pretty good.
Cool.
He actually came over to play guitar and sing, and his guitar wasn't quite up to par. But I told him, as a singer, I could see it. So, if you're cool with letting someone else play the guitar part and just singing, I'll have you back. And he was cool with it, so I think I'm gonna have him back.
Hey, I don't know what you guys were just talking about, but can I add something? Because I was listening over there again, and I think it's hilarious.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know. We never really talked about how we heard Dot say that she drives him around everywhere. Did you hear that?
I did
Because he
not.
doesn't drive. So we don't tease him about that. But I was just listening over at Will's, and they were like, "Well, Dot's a good driver," and Jarl said that he probably has warrants out from 1987 that he doesn't want to get busted for. Are you fucking kidding me right now, bro?
What? Who said that?
Gary always wants to drive. Like, I don't know if
Who
it's a
said
man
that?
thing or what.
Who said that?
Jarl did. Jarl said he might have
That's like
warrants out
straight from the horse's mouth. Wow.
from 1987. He doesn't want to get in trouble, like, with driving his kid around. Bullshit, old
That's
man.
crazy.
If you had warrants from 1987, they would have long done caught up with you by now.
Yep.
So full of shit and himself. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
That-
How
Unfucking believable.
I feel
can
bad for
anyone
Dot.
believe that this dude has gone for almost 40 years without having any contact with the cops where they ran his name for a warrant? Can anybody out there believe that?
You know
He's
darn well
pulling
they
shit
have.
out of his ass, and you know it. Come on.
Especially in California. There ain't no fucking way in California. No.
He's probably had his shit run 10 times in 1 year.
Charles messed up mentally.
And I'm from California, so I would know. There ain't no damn way.
Yeah.
Can I just say, if Dot happens to listen to this later, if you keep it up, if you keep the stream up, that
Yep.
Dot, like, I have no ill will towards you. I'm trying to be very respectful of that, because, like,
I
I'm
don't
on your
either.
side pretty much.
I'm-
I feel bad for you. You deserve, like, so much better. You really do. And
Agreed.
I've said that to you in
I'm
the
with
past.
you totally. I have nothing against her either. I mean, it's not her fault he's an asshole.
I like
Nope.
Dot. I've always liked Dot. Even when we were fighting, I liked her. And I never did anything to her bad.
I
But
kind of feel bad for her position because I'm not joking when I say this. I feel like she's probably trapped there. That's what
you
narcissists
nailed
do.
it on the head. You
That's
said
what narcissists do. They try and they get their person isolated in their
Yep.
little
Yeah.
space, cut off from their friends, their family, and completely dependent on her. Now she's working. She's getting paid to take care of him.
Yep.
So she's kind of in this position where I'm stuck here. I got no support. I'm stuck here. This is my only way to make money. How if I go back, I got nothing. I got no job, nothing. So she's kind of stuck there, trapped. And he's obviously narcissistic, and that's exactly what they do, and that's exactly how they operate. They get their victim dependent on them, so they can't fucking leave them.
I said this.
And
to
how
Mindy.
many times have we seen them have these meltdowns now, live on? I mean, if you're gonna fight with your old lady, dude, have the fucking common sense and the decency to do it in private. You do this shit in front of the whole world to see, man. What kind of man would do that, really?
The way he talked to her the other night sounded like deranged.
Who
Yes.
the fuck does that? And you treat someone like that and you're trying to convince them and the whole world that you love this person?
And you call her a cunt and a bitch,
Yeah.
and how do you do that to
Multiple
someone you
times.
love? What kind of love is that? That's such disrespect, man. Like
Well,
like
I
my
said-
husband does not talk to me like that, and I do not talk to him like that.
Mm-mm.
You know, it started as kind of a joke with the GoFundMe, but the more I think about it, the more I think maybe we really need to do something like
Yes.
that because it's really going to come down to her, but I think that's going to be her only way to get out of this relationship is when she finally admits that it's to that point where she needs help, and then I think the community will help and
He
help
said
get her out of
he
there.
offered he said he
But
offered her $20,000 to just leave.
to
That's what
leave,
he
to fuck off, I heard that. Yes.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of money.
Do you honestly think that he's good at that, or do you think that's just something he said for the show?
Right. Exactly.
Because I promise you that was something he said for the show. He probably doesn't even have that.
Well, not especially, and even if he did, not to just give it to somebody to never see them again.
Right.
That wouldn't be a very smart
Right.
move.
No.
No, it's just bull, man.
No,
And
I made this
So-
comment.
I'm sure he feels bad, but I have a feeling at the end of the day, when that relationship does inevitably take what, is its natural course, she's going to find herself stuck in a position where I feel like everyone in chat's going to have to bail her out to get her out. A piece, and Patrick's probably going to throw in 5. But yeah, it started as a joke, but I think the more I think about it, the more it really, I think, is probably going to need to happen. Mark my words.
It'll happen.
You can see the cracks forming already. I mean, they've been forming. We've watched them form for a year.
What, they fought like 3 times this week, I think? 2 for sure.
Yeah. I think it's just been one continuous fight, but I digress. And
It's
we've
crazy.
seen it several times before.
Yep. Well, let's see. They did it on Billy's.
And the thing
And-
that's the best part about it is, what is it that sets it off? What sets off triggers this near catastrophic breakup? Chat drama.
Yeah.
Is that how weak your relationship really? If your relationship's that weak, it's over already. Get the fuck out. That's a toxic relationship, and you need to get the fuck out now. Dot, you've got your warning signs, man.
Mm-hmm.
You
If
should listen to
typing-
him.
He's deranged. He'll yell at you.
And I know you do, because I heard you even defending me at points on that stream. And I know you want to stick by your man, and you should, and I agree with that. But your man's wrong, and even you found yourself in situations on his last couple streams where you're like, "No, Rob did apologize after Doggo said it." I think you can hear you in the background saying that. There's a couple other spots where you're like, "Yeah, Rob's right on that part. I'm agree with him on that." So
If typing on his cell phone or typing on a computer keyboard gets you that angry, you don't need to be in chat. You
Mhm.
really don't.
Exactly.
I feel like even Dot knows he's wrong. She just doesn't want to say it.
No,
Yep.
because that'll be a fight.
Come here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hi, baby cat.
And she feels trapped and codependent. So
But
she
I'm glad
can't say
that
what she
she
really
isn't.
feels.
I'm glad she's not allowing Jarl to weaponize her against like me and Lady Venom, because he wants her to fight us in chat.
Yeah.
Like as
Yes.
part of his little master plan or whatever.
Doggo too. He tried to stick her on Doggo.
And
Yeah,
he tried
not-
to stick her against me too.
She's
on
not
Billy's
a little
channel.
war toy, Jarl. She's not your little war toy. If you can't fight your own battles, regardless of who it's with, then get the fuck out. I'll
Right.
fight chicks. I'll fight dudes. It doesn't matter. We're not fucking. It doesn't matter, Jarl.
Right. It's chat.
Weird. He just hates women. I can just tell. And I never used to
Yes.
say that about guys, but I see that in him for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They have
I
their
don't
role
want-
to play in his kingdom. And that's
I don't
that.
want to fight Dot, but if Jarl forces her to fight me, I will. But I have no
Oh,
desire
same
to.
here. Same here.
I'm not
Same
gonna fight her.
my exact feelings.
I'm not fighting her back. I
Yeah,
don't have a reason to. I wouldn't hold it against her, but I don't think she'll do that because she's smarter than that.
she was attacking me on Billy's panel the other day, vocally and in side chat, because he was telling her to.
Oh, I don't listen to Billy's. I don't know what happens there except that one time. Every time
Yeah.
I go there, it's like, fuck this shit.
And he's always complaining
Oh,
too.
and by
I
the
can't
way-
run my stream. I can't run the stream the way I want because Dot fucking gets mad and this and that. He's saying that. And that's why that's why he's trying to justify. That's why my numbers are down. I can't
He
run the
puts
stream the
the
way I
blame on
want.
anyone but himself. He blames
Yep.
Dot. He blames other
Yep.
people. He can't blame himself. You think maybe
You're not man enough to run your own chat the way you are, dude. Your relationship has failed. Same for both of you. I mean, you get the writing's on the wall, man. At this point, it's time to like take a pool and see how much longer they're gonna last. They're gonna actually truly last.
Oh my
They won't
god,
make-
yeah, like a betting pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They won't make it through the
I'm in.
You
summer.
have little squares for weeks. You can plot it out in weeks or months or whatever. How many more weeks are there left?
Well, at this rate, they'll be out by the middle of April.
Well, they fight a lot. You guys don't seem to realize this is a pattern. It's not like this is a one-off.
Right. And this is just what we're seeing. Imagine the ones we're not seeing.
There's more that goes on behind the scenes, I'm certain.
Oh, there has to be. There has to
Yeah.
be.
Before I forget, I just want to say that I did go to Billy's panel one morning, and Jarl was up there, and I went up there, and Jarl said I jumped down. I didn't jump down. Billy kicked me out of the backstage. Like, he kicked me from being able
Yeah.
to join the panel.
He did
After
that
he
to me,
asked
too.
me to show my face, which I wasn't going to do
Th-
because I had my work clothes on, and my building, like where I work, was right behind me, and I'm not gonna risk showing any of that. So fuck off. And you know what? Billy didn't, not to change the subject, but Billy also didn't ask anyone else that day to go on cam backstage to see if it was really them. It was just me, which I think is really weird. So Billy, fuck you
fuck
for making
Billy.
people think. Fuck you for making people think that you didn't kick me, because you did. And then you asked me
There's
to come
no-
back up.
There's no point in going on Billy's panel at all. He will not let you
Right.
speak. If you even come close to making a valid point, he will cut your mic or kick you or talk over you or anything to keep you from doing that. That's his
Yeah.
whole goal.
Yes, he will.
Lady Venom.
His
Lady
goal
Venom
is
was
to be the only one in the room that's right.
Lady Venom was gonna go up there that morning, and then after I got kicked, she's like, "Oh, well, that just solidifies my I'm not going up there stance." I'm like, "Yeah, it's no point,"
There's no point. No point.
And then I went up there.
and that's why I don't go.
Maybe.
Guys are exercising futility.
I
In a
go up
sense,
there just to
watching
annoy the
boring
heck out
shit.
of Billy. Just to see what he'll do to me.
And if that's your only goal, that's really the only way to win the game with him.
Yep.
If you want to trigger him, it's not that hard.
No.
Like, I was talking to someone from chat in private. I'm not going to say who, but it's like, oh, I got Rusty so triggered, or oh, I got Joel so triggered. It's like, yeah, that's funny and it's cool and all, but and no offense, not to discredit your work because it's great work and all, but a strong breeze could trigger these people. Billy falls right in there too. A strong breeze could trigger him.
You
Yeah,
gotta
yesterday-
also remember when you go up there to pick on him, to mess with him, he takes it out on me.
I seem to forget that.
Yeah, you do. I'm not in your beef.
No, you're not.
He takes it
We're
out.
all in the same beef. We're all guilty by association. That's the part you don't seem to get. We're all in this. We're all guilty.
Out on Creasy too, because we associate with you.
I mean, my
That's true.
original cardinal sin was guilty by association. I was guilty by associating myself with Rusty and letting her on my panel. Even though a couple nights prior to that, I did the same thing, and that was not a problem at all. And then suddenly, it's a problem.
And then Hayden let Rusty up the other night, and then Jarl wanted her to come up. I remember DA made that point the other day. I thought that was
crazy.
Cussier than a really picky woman. My God.
These people don't realize how petty they look, sound, and are. It's the most petty shit in the world. It's like that whole point. All that arguing, all that meltdown between Dot and Jarl over what? Chat drama.
I've seen high schoolers behave better than some of these chatters.
Oh my God, we could call them Jot. But they're
Yeah, Jot. That's it, right there, Jot. Yeah. If your relationship's so fucked up that chat drama can get you guys fighting like that, how can you not realize how petty you are?
That sounds like a situation I was in.
So I'm guilty by association just by having Rusty on my chat to roast her. Bud, Tiffany, Who else? Doug Omama. Pretty much everyone in this chat room is guilty by association with me. So everyone in chat that I associate with is guilty by association. That
And we've
leaves
all been blocked.
only Gerald's enemies.
Mhm.
They're the only ones I don't associate. And I still associate with them because the initial charge was associating with the enemy, Rusty. So
Yeah, go figure.
even Rusty, so it's no wonder he went to Billy because he's the only one I don't seem to associate with anymore.
Can we all on this panel agree that all, 5 of us hate Rusty? Or she's the enemy?
I don't hate anybody. I dislike
Well, yeah,
Rusty.
Dislike,
Well,
yeah.
did dislike it.
Hating
She's
her
the
would
enemy.
require more energy than
What
I'm
she
willing to give
does,
her.
yeah, I hate what she
Yeah,
does.
agree.
I hate it.
So, Jarl, if you're listening to this, we don't like Rusty. Not one of us here.
No, I didn't have her up there to sing her praises. I didn't have her up there so that she could we could gang up on you.
That's kind of what
I
happened.
had her
But
up
that's
there
not
to.
Rob's fault. That's
No,
kinda what happened.
they didn't even to gang up on Joe
No, on Rusty.
or gang up on Rusty. Yeah, that's the whole point. It wasn't even to have him gang up on her. It's because she had the balls to come up there. I figured she ought to learn what happens.
Well, and when she came up here,
But
none
the
of us
purpose
could
of
get
me
a word
letting
in
her up there
Yeah,
wasn't to let everyone gang up on her. My purpose for letting her up there was to demonstrate the point of why she probably shouldn't have gone up there. But I'm willing to hear what she had to say. You know, I'm not gonna shy away. Anybody wants to confront me can easily come up here and do it. You don't have to sit there and talk shit and chat all day in the hopes that I'm reading your comments, which in all likelihood I'm probably not. Because I've got you blocked, and I'm not going to obsessively watch you on incognito all day to see what you're saying about me, because I don't care. All I know is it's drawing more people to my channel, so do it.
That's the most absurd thing. She blocks you and then expects
Yep.
you to talk to her incognito.
Yep.
It's dumber than dumb.
And Charles no different. He was fucking begging me to come on his panel the other day, and he's
Yeah.
got me blocked.
Yep, that's what he said
How
to
the
me. He
fuck-
said, come on my panel. We can talk man to man. I'm like, no, you come to my panel. You got me blocked,
How do
dude.
how do I get on your panel if you got me blocked? Oh, you got to go incognito. Okay, well, you're demanding I come up the same thing Rusty did. You're demanding I come on your panel, but you're making it as difficult as possible for me to do so. Kind of looks like you're actually scared of the confrontation that might come.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you ask me, that seems like you're pretty scared of it. You don't want to actually have that confrontation. And if I had gone up there, I mean, you heard Charles scream. That's like his woman. That's the one that's on his side the most, and he's talking to her that way. How the fuck is a dialogue between me and him gonna go?
That's
When
a
I'm the
good point.
person, all his rage is coming out. What the fuck would be the point of going up there to talk to you anyway?
It would be pointless. I mean, you'd just be wasting time.
If he's gonna yell at the woman that changes his diapers, you know he's gonna yell at you too.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
that's very eloquently put. Once again. All I can say is that it's good she's getting paid to change your diapers. Because honestly, Jarl, if she wasn't getting paid to change your diapers, I don't think she'd change your diapers, dude. I really
No,
don't.
I don't think she.
Sorry to say.
Either.
I know you think you're all that, but I don't think you're all that if she wasn't getting paid for it.
And for putting up with your dumb ass.
Nope.
I hope she's secretly listening to this and smiling to herself. That's what I hope.
Well, I think she's probably also listening to it and thinking he does have a point. I'm trapped here. I'm stuck here, and that's the thing.
Oh,
I think
she
probably
knows.
feels stuck
Listen,
here.
Rob, she, much like you, she's very intelligent. You know, give her props where she deserves them.
Yes,
Both-
but I've got to tell you,
What?
situation where I was drawn away from my home into another state with a narcissist, an abusive narcissist. And I was away from all my friends and all that. And she tried to get me in a position where I was completely dependent on her.
So you were manipulated.
And she thought she had me. Yes. I was in that exact same position she's in right now in another state. And the difference was she thought she had me stuck and trapped, and I wasn't. And I said, you think I'm stuck here and trapped? Think again. And I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And that day, she was so pissed. She was trying to hold Caesar's hostage, refusing to let him go. And it was to the point, and she didn't want the dog. She wanted to get rid of the dog. Here I am. I got a semi full of shit, my shit. She thought she had me trapped. Next day, I had my buddy send a semi full of my shit to move out. And she's holding the dog hostage. And I'm like, almost to that point where either way, I got to leave. If I can't take the dog on, I'm going to leave. And so I was started to leave. And then she finally gave me the dog to take with me. And I'm thankful for that. But I've been in that situation. I know what it feels like. It's not fun being in that position where you feel trapped, and they think they have you trapped, and the abuse that they try to give you.
But you guys know as much as anybody. My pets are my dearest friends. You're mean to them, I will come on you.
Ew, that sounded so.
Yeah, no, bud. You gotta rearrange the words, man.
Well,
The thing is,
trying to say.
the thing that got me to finally leave that relationship, and it's probably going to take Dot the same thing, is I was willing to put up with a lot of shit because I did love her. But there was one time where it literally got physical, and she literally threw a shoe rack at me, and it got violent. And that was when I said, no more. And that's when I made the arrangements and left. I think that's what is going to happen with Dot. Is he's going to have to finally get violent with her, and then she's going to say that's enough. And that day's coming, you know it is.
I was in a similar situation. That's why I moved to Texas.
I think she could take him.
I was working at FedEx, and I started slowly packing my stuff, like when he wasn't looking, so I didn't want to arouse suspicion. And then that morning, he got in the bathtub and get ready for work. I said, "Okay, I'm going to work," and I had my suitcase and I went to work. Didn't look back.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Not an easy decision you have to make, though.
It's not.
No, it wasn't. Trust me, it wasn't. But you know what? I talked to my coworker. He let me put my stuff in his car, took me to the bus station. I came to my dad's, and then after that, I went to Texas. See, when I plan stuff, I do it secretly. I don't arouse.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
It was a last minute surprise. Oh shit! There's a semi here. What's that for? Oh, you're leaving. Oh shit!
I didn't even do that. He didn't even know I left. He didn't even,
Well, she wasn't supposed to know. See, I was in a gated community, and so to get into the community, the semi had to go through the gate, and the gate alerted her, and she came storming over.
She figured it out that way.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak out quickly and quietly, but she got alerted and showed up there in a rage with cops.
Oh, nice.
Was she like a regularly angry person?
Not at first, but they never are. But over time, yes, she got very angry. And one of the things that she would never acknowledge all the shit that I did. Like I did so much shit that she would sit there and complain. You never do anything around here. Who the fuck got on the roof and cleaned the gutters? Who the fuck raked that backyard? Who the fuck mowed that lawn every fucking week we've been here? This and that, But I never did anything for her. She bitched and moaned that I took her to Red Lobster for her birthday. It wasn't good enough.
Red Lobster's so good.
Love is blind. That's right.
And that's not all I did. I got her a nice present. I got her a nice, and it was just never happy.
It doesn't matter. You made the effort, you made the gesture, and that's what matters. It's not about the dollar value or whatever. She just took you for granted, hardcore.
And like I said, I was willing to put up with so much shit, but then she threw that shoe rack at me. And it's like,
That was the
Yep.
straw, right?
You get abusive, but you're not going to get violent. And even then, I should have called it before then. I should have called it long before that. But I know Dot's been having those thoughts too. It's like maybe it's time to leave,
She has to have.
and then she's got to realize her real predicament. And moving across state lines is not a
But weren't you the one
step
that
to
said
take
that some
lightly.
people like stay stuck in abusive relationships though?
Yes. Out of
And
fear.
that's the thing that happens.
Well, yeah, fear. Yeah.
It's a cycle. Like maybe you watch your parents do it, or maybe someone did it when you were a kid, and now you're in a relationship, and it's the same shit. Same like psychological abuse.
Well, with
Pete,
me,
repeat.
it's the fact that they didn't show it in the beginning.
Well, like Rob said, they never do in the beginning. They show you their best selves, and only
Yep.
that at first.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's only when they start believing they have you trapped that they start showing them their real selves, and that's why they usually want to get you isolated over state lines, away from your
Yep.
friends, your family, your support group.
That's one thing I'm thankful for. My
And
parents
how
stayed out
can
of the game.
anybody not see that Jarl? I mean, just by the way he behaves, he's a total narcissist. And how can anyone not
Yes.
see that? And that's the narcissist handbook, man. 101. That's their playbook. That's how they operate.
I'm not saying that my parents are perfect or have a perfect marriage, but I never, ever, ever see either one of them fighting with each other. And it's been
Same with
years
mine.
since they've had a good fight.
Same with
And I-
mine. Mine have been divorced since I was 21, 22. So they've been divorced for years, but I never saw them fight ever.
Nope.
Because that's what responsible people do. They don't do that
Yep.
shit in public. They do that in private.
Not even in private they did it.
Well,
No.
maybe not in front of the kids.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know if they did it in private because obviously
got-
that's the whole point.
You guys
Well,
know.
Rob, hey, Rob, thank you. Angie, Chrissy, Buzz, nice talking to you guys. I'm going to jump down, but thanks for having me up, Rob.
Well, thanks for being on.
Have a good rest of your stream. I'll probably be in the chat, maybe.
Okay,
All right.
Here, Tiff.
Take care.
thanks for
Okay.
coming.
And so there were 4.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there's always room for more. Like
There
Jello,
is.
man. It's just like Jello. We're just a jiggly bowl of Jello up here.
Oh, hush. Hush, woman.
I'll tell you
You
what,
wanna
it's
say-
fucking cold as fuck in the garage. It's time to go inside.
Oh, you guys, I told Chrissy this. Angie, you're going to laugh when I tell you this.
Oh, it's funny story.
So last night, about this time, Dad tells me, turn the furnace on and close the windows, because we'd had the windows open for about a week and a half with all the warm weather we've had. And it got down to like 32 last night. So I'm tired, but I turn the furnace on and close all the windows. And I wake up, we turned the furnace down to 66 at night and 68 during the daytime. So I did. I got up this morning. It was fucking freezing cold. Do you know what I did? I turned the air conditioning on.
What?
It said 58 degrees on the thermostat instead of 66.
What is wrong with you?
I was tired.
Excuses.
So Dad said to me, don't ever do that again. It's not good on the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
it
one,
was,
bud. Good one.
it was freezing in the house this morning. I mean, freezing. Because a cold front came through and the wind was gusting out of the north. So it was cold on top of that outside.
As far as I can tell, we've only got like 2 more cold nights that'll be below freezing. And once that happens, I can finally move my drums out into the studio. Get my old drummer over here.
I had a blooper at work. So this lady, she orders a veggie skillet. It's kind of like an omelet or whatever. And she's like, no, I don't want any potatoes. So I put on the ticket, instead of potatoes, I put potos. And so I go and the cook is like, "What the fuck is a pato?" I was like, "Potatoes, damn it, damn it."
Potato, it's all the same. Tomato, tomato.
So the entire night he's calling me Miss Pato Head. And then
Yeah,
one of
potato,
the
potato, but pato. I've never heard that one.
No.
And then one of the girls, one of the servers, she did something similar. She meant to put no jalapenos and she put no jalapenos. And
Jalapenos.
she saved the ticket. she had to
That's
she had
funny.
to say that one. No jalapenos.
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 Yes.
Yeah, jalapenos.
I
Oh
love
man. We have a blast at work. We have the best time. We're always picking on each other and it is the best. It's literally the best. The work.
What'd you call me?
I'm talking to a guy on the TV,
Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
watching the show on TV. Yeah, I was talking to him. Yeah.
You're not watching the
Is his
Lakers
name
game?
Bud? Playing who's the chatter again?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Guy on TV, is he Bud?
No, actually, this guy, he killed his wife, so no, it's not Bud.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I'm watching basketball. Imagine that.
Fun.
Iowa State and Tennessee.
Yawn.
No, it's a Sweet 16. Midwest Regional from Chicago. And I'll be at a football game tomorrow. I have an early day. We have to get to my nephew's at 7:45 to get to Lincoln, which we need to be to Lincoln by 9 a.m. Ugh.
Excuses to leave us.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, that's the Nebraska football spring game.
It's just an excuse to leave us, that's all.
Probably getting close to your bedtime then, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to stay up till about 10 o'clock and then, till about 11 o'clock and then probably drop down.
Oh, I forget you're an hour behind me.
Yep. It's 10.
It's only 8:30. What are you talking about?
10:33. Some of us has to be up by
4:20
5
by my clock.
That's a good time, 4:20. Very good time.
I think my clock's broken because it's always 4:20.
Damn right.
Wifey, did you want to stream after?
What's that?
Did you want to stream after?
After Rob's is done, if you guys want to, you're more than welcome to. I can't. I need to get to sleep tonight.
He's just saying he's got an early morning.
Yep.
But you and Angie are more than welcome to stream on my panel if you want to.
Okay.
I need to get to sleep tonight.
I know, I have an early game.
Angie, fuck you.
You wish.
I do. Doggo.
Hey,
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Doggo.
Hello. We mentioned 4:20, and here comes Doggo.
Of course, the weed queen.
Imagine that. Right on
His
cue.
birthday's 420. And Mary's is 419.
Yeah. Albert Einstein's birthday is Friday.
Yeah, on my side, it's still Friday. Oh, wow.
420 is
Friday for me.
3 days before my birthday.
420 is Hitler's birthday.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Until the last, I'd say, few years on that Levi's birthday, I used to be able to have a party and have a bunch of dogs. The last couple of years, it's had so much snow and my backyard is just dangerous for dogs running around.
I love that you have dog parties, though.
Be right back.
I want a dog party.
I make Alpo pie.
Yum.
Oh yeah.
Do you
My
still have
si-
snow, Doggo?
Are you kidding? I've got about 7 feet of snow still.
Oh God, you can have it.
Ouch!
Oh yeah.
Literally 7 feet? You're joking.
Literally 7 feet in the middle of the backyard, not where anybody's plowed or blown the snow. Yep.
Hell no. We had
I'm having second thoughts about moving into your garage
In
now.
the summer, it's great.
Maybe just in the summer I'll live in the garage.
Winters can't continue
Yep,
like this.
we've got two Chrissies.
Technology.
she dropped out.
Yeah.
Well, we had her clone up here.
Doggo. We had in Iowa, we had one major snowstorm the entire winter. It dumped 6 inches, and it was gone in a matter of a week.
I'll be right back.
Check on my other telephone how many feet of snow we got this year. I believe it was, if not the most, the second most snow ever.
Did you
There was
say feet?
feet. Oh yes.
No.
It's not uncommon for us to get 2 or 3 feet in one snowfall.
I'll pass.
Yeah, me too. The snow it's bad to like have to plow. It's the cold that kills me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, me too.
Yep, me too.
I can handle the cold.
Oh, not me.
But the snow does take its own toll too. I mean, it does.
Oh yes.
But I mean, I could deal with that all day long, especially if it were warmer.
If it would snow like 1 or 2 days before Christmas and then leave after that, I'd be all right.
If I never saw snow again, I would be perfectly fine.
And you're a Canadian.
Yes, I am. I can't understand why the first winter that my family was here, once they had immigrated, I don't know why they would have stayed.
You know what's crazy is she's only like 4 hours drive from me, and she's got 7 feet of snow, and I've got none.
That's insane, for real.
But I live right on Lake Superior.
Yeah. Well, I live right on Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to hear something funny? Yesterday, the Chicago Cubs had their home opener at Wrigley Field. It was 45 degrees at first pitch. 5 miles south further of Wrigley Field in Chicago, it was in the 80s before that cold front came.
See how
Yeah.
he talks about the Cubs? See?
Before the cold front came through there. Isn't that crazy?
Weather has gotten crazy.
It's getting crazier.
I remember years where we hardly had any snow at all.
Seems like every year is a record-breaking year for whatever weather anomaly you want to discuss. We done fucked up the planet.
There was one snowfall where I could not open my door because the snow was halfway up the door, and had I opened the door, it would have all come in. And on my other doors, they go open the opposite direction. I just could not open them.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's from southern Wisconsin, and he's told me stories of when he was a kid in the 60s of snow being up to the roof of their house and the farm. I've never seen it.
Yep.
Never seen that.
The blizzard of 76. Everyone talks about that one around here.
Blizzard 96.
I wonder if that's the one.
The blizzard of 76, the snow was over people's houses.
Wow.
You literally had to dig yourself out. You see pictures of the roads, and all the snow piled up along the side of the road, and it's literally like 2 stories tall.
Huh. That's crazy.
It is. One year it was in school, and I guess I was in elementary school at that time, and there was so much snow, they would not release us without the parents either picking us up or saying they could go home. So several students stayed at the school overnight.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You do what you got to do.
Well, for some reason, Jara was talking about your past, Rob, on Will's panel.
My past.
I don't know.
jerk.
I don't know. He said he was looking into your past.
Interesting. It'd be it'll be cool to see what he finds out. Like when Empress went into my past and found out that I had knocked over a pharmacy when I was 6 years old. True story. That was one Empress
I
found. He found
remember that. I remember hearing
found a
that.
story where I had knocked over a pharmacy in 1981, which I was 5 or 6 years old.
Jeez, you
People are
started
stupid.
early.
But it was Robert Hamrich who did that, so therefore it must be me.
See, I knew you were a bad
Even though you've all heard the prosecutor say I don't have a criminal record.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
straight from the prosecutor's mouth,
got
from
the
the
wrong
court.
person.
Yeah.
I knew it, Rob. I knew it.
So I wonder if Joe's going to find any criminal history on me. What he's going to find in my
Angie,
past.
you need that hole patched in your wall?
Well, if you two knuckleheads would quit breaking it. Jeez.
I know how to patch the wall. I've helped Dad do it before. Easy to do.
Well,
Yeah, Gerald, from my understanding, Gerald had this harebrained theory that I was using someone else's pic for my pictures of me with my artwork and some pictures on stage. There was somebody else, but then he made a comment the other day, something about my tattoo on my forearm, which kind of confirmed I was the guy in those pictures. So I think he's a little upset about that because he was so certain I was using someone else's image, but then my live stream, he saw my tattoo on it. I think that was one of his point of contention is he doesn't have this tattoo on his forearm like the guy in the picture does. Little did he know, I actually do. So, I mean, that just tells you how much this guy knows what he's talking about.
The picture I showed of the Queen, they were saying, oh, that could be anybody.
Yes.
That picture was pretty much published in every newspaper in Canada.
Yeah. It's always just got to be, these people live such insignificant lives that if there's even anything remotely significant about yours, it's got to be fake.
It's all fun. It's just chat.
Well, these people have no life accomplishments. So, if you wrote a book or you fucking played in a band or something, it's got to be fake. The other new one is that all my gear is rented.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's one of the rumors now. All my gear is rented, but I rented it. I've been renting it for over a year now. Then, because it was all the same gear I had last year. I've
That's
added
hilarious.
some new guitars, but
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
yeah.
Rusty was going around for a while.
No,
saying,
my favorite was when Empress said it was all styrofoam. All my equipment was styrofoam.
Sorry.
Not rented, styrofoam.
I made a paper mache guitar, and as I neared the end of the guitar, I had no idea how a guitar worked. I realized I could have made that guitar actually play had I realized how a guitar works sooner.
If Jarl only knew the real truth, I'm gonna reveal it right now. I shouldn't. I'm gonna expose myself. The real truth is, all of my guitars, every last one of them, and guys, don't make fun of me, but I'm just being honest. I'm gonna be honest. All of my guitars are actually tennis rackets made to look like guitars.
Oh my
I thought they were
God.
badminton rackets.
Secret exposed.
Rob.
All right, just let me have it. I know I'm a bad person. I tricked y'all. I'm sorry.
Deception.
I
Like,
feel
no clue.
terrible.
Rob, have you been going to Novak Djokovic's locker and stealing his used tennis rackets?
Got one. I got a fucking Jim Cornette signature series tennis racket.
Damn.
You don't even
Right.
know. That is.
Angie knows who Jim Cornette is. I'd be surprised if Bud knows.
No
He
clue, but I do know who Novak Djokovic is because I do watch tennis.
Okay,
Believe it
well,
or
there
not.
is a joke there. You want to
You know-
explain it, Angie,
It is.
or should I explain it?
I'm
Okay,
s-
I'll explain it. Jim Cornette is the pro wrestling manager whose gimmick is a tennis racket.
Yes.
There's the joke.
Okay.
He's also a very successful podcaster. Don't tell Jarl that. That will just piss him off. If somebody's actually successful at podcasting.
I'm still upset with you, Rob. How dare you? You deceived me.
I know. We thought
About-
they were real.
Well, all the guitars I sent out last Christmas too, those were all air guitars.
The deceit.
I had them air shipped.
I'm gonna block Rob because he's lying now.
Yes.
I thought I came clean though. Don't block me, bro.
No. No, Bart.
Take your wrench back.
We're taking him to court.
Taking you to court.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck. I
papers.
knew I should have just kept my mouth shut.
I
Honestly, though, wouldn't you think to fake a live stream would take more talent than to actually just play guitar on the live stream?
Yep.
You would think so.
Don't you think it'd take more to fake it? Like every mistake that I make while playing live, I'd have to actually, if I were faking that and playing to a recording, I'd have to know exactly where that mistake is, and I'd have to replicate that mistake while playing live. And
These people are so stupid they don't realize what they're saying makes them look stupid and foolish.
that's
That's
what
how
I'm
bad they
saying. You know, it's not discrediting me; it's discrediting you when you say shit like that, Jarl.
No kidding.
It makes you look like you don't know what you're talking about. Because I promise you, any legitimate guitar player, such as you claim to be, can tell when a guy is faking, especially on a live stream. You can't fake a live stream. You can fake maybe a video. So I can see your argument there a little bit. But even then, I mean, a real guitarist can look. I can look at the movie Back to the Future. You know, the movie in the scene where he gets up and he plays Johnny B. Bad, and then they do Earth Angel.
Johnny be good.
Johnny be
Johnny
good.
Be Good, yes.
I
Johnny
love
B.
that
Bad's a
movie.
wrestler, sorry. But you know the scene where they do that. Any musician
Yeah.
can look at that, and I think most people can look at it. I certainly can look at that as a guitar player, an experienced guitar player. I can look at that scene and see Michael J. Fox, and I can tell he's not actually playing the guitar that you're hearing. It's
No,
not to
but
say
that
he's
is
not playing the guitar. He's not playing the guitar you're hearing, because he actually does play guitar.
Probably not
What?
anymore.
Well, not anymore. I don't think so. But
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
that is one of
But-
my favorite scenes in the entire movie.
my point is, though, any musician can tell when a guitar player is faking it. You can see it.
Mhm.
And I don't even think you need to be a musician. I think a lot of people who aren't trained musicians can still tell if a person's actually playing or not in certain situations. Like another one is the movie Crossroads, where Ralph Macchio's playing the guitar. You can tell he's fucking faking it. But then you look over at, was it Steve Vai that did the scene in there?
I
Who
don't
was
think I've
it?
seen that one.
The real legitimate guitar player,
Mhm,
even
mhm,
him, you
mhm.
can tell he's not actually playing the real
Mhm,
guitar.
mhm.
And he's a legendary guitar player. So you're just discrediting yourself when you say that I'm faking it, because anyone can see that you're full of shit. And then when you say other shit about me, it's like Tessa.
Tessa
With
said,
all
you know,
all her
let's just
Tessa
say,
tantrums and some of the shit, it's so asinine and you know it's not true. That just discredits everything else that you want to say about me. At least keep your bullshit believable and realistic, and people might believe you. But that's why it doesn't bother me when either of these people want to talk shit about me in Vegas, because it's like the shit you said already is so unbelievable. Nobody's buying any of the bullshit you're saying. So
Tessa
Yeah.
says you have pencils for legs.
yes. Well, it's like I said at the beginning. You think I look like I'm a homeless person when I'm on camera. Wait, you can see me when I'm not on camera. So I am going to do a live stream at some point this summer where I rock out into some guitar in my pajamas, just looking like I just woke up or some shit. I'll show you how fucking ugly I can look.
Steve Vai played with Frank Zappa when he was quite young.
Yes.
And I love Zappa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, I mean, Bud, you don't play music, but when you watch a movie like Back to the Future, can you see that he's not really playing that? Can you tell?
Clearly. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I know. Because I watch music videos and, I'm musically inclined. I just don't play an instrument. But yes, I can tell.
Fair. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Your average layperson can tell if a
Yep.
person's really playing a guitar or not. So,
It's just
Joe,
like
if you're claiming you can't tell I'm really playing guitar,
it's
that
just
shows
like
how little you know about guitar.
you watch a concert on TV or go to a concert in person. You can tell when the artist or performer is lip syncing,
Yep.
plain as day.
Same thing. Same thing. Yes. It really is
We
the
watch.
same thing with a singer lip syncing versus a guitar player, air
Uh-huh.
guitar, and a lineman. Yeah, you can tell. I think you can tell even more with the person lip syncing. But
Yeah. Well, we watch the parades here at home every year, the Macy's parade, and darn well 90% of those performers are lip syncing.
sure, that's one of the reasons Metallica won't play the Super Bowl is because they want you to lip sync. Every
Yep.
performance you've seen at the Super Bowl is lip synced. Every
Yes,
single
it
one
is.
of them, because it's rigidly timed, and every second is accounted for in pre-production. So that's the reason Metallica won't play because they refuse to lip sync. They'd be an awesome halftime show too.
Oh God, yes. I I don't know what your pick was on the halftime show this year. I didn't even watch it.
I didn't watch it either. I didn't
I
watch the
didn't like
game or nothing.
I didn't like the commercials. They were stupid. Weren't even funny.
A lot of Illuminati bullshit is what it is. All
Yep.
their ceremonies and predictive programming. I can do without that shit.
Yep.
People don't realize that when they watch that shit, they're actually partaking in a ritual, of ceremony, and of the black arts variety. I'm not making that shit up. Especially the sponsored halftime show of the Super Bowl. That's all about that, getting everybody to participate in their little satanic ritual. And that's exactly what it is. And if you watch, just look at the symbolism. Like right before the COVID virus, they had a scene where this big skeleton monster came out on the field, and then there were a bunch of people pushing around hospital beds. That was right before the fucking COVID shit broke.
Oh, I remember that. I can't remember who did the halftime show that year, but yeah, I remember that.
That's Illuminati ceremony ritual shit, man. They're telling you what their plans are, and then they go and do their pandemic. You can't make this shit up.
No.
And nothing against football, it is just a game. But when you think about how the game's played, it's really a reenactment of war. If people don't, the purpose there is to, push the front line to the goal.
Mm-hmm.
You send your missiles get intercepted, stuff like that. I mean, it's very militant in its strategy and.
Well, if you think about it, basketball is the same way.
Yep.
I say that as I have a basketball game on TV.
Or hockey, soccer.
Yeah.
It's all the same game, really.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount those athletes get paid is absolutely unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding. Even in college, they're starting to pay them now with the
to play a game. Right. Imagine making that much money to play a game every fucking.
They have the NAIL stuff in college now where their players can get paid. That never used to happen.
And then after all the millions that they make and they finish playing, particularly the hockey players, they sue because of the brain damage or different physical damage they got while they were playing. Well, you got paid for that. That's part of what you get paid for.
Uh-huh.
It's like Rob will know who I'm talking about. The person that shall not be named. Rob?
Hmm?
The one person we don't talk about in wrestling anymore?
Oh, Vince McMahon?
No, the other one. Killed his
Owen
family.
Hart.
Killed his family.
Oh, Chris Benoit.
Mhm.
Yep. He knew what he
Yeah.
signed up for. I mean,
What's that?
I said he knew what he signed up for with all the.
Oh, the concussions and shit?
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
Look at Brett Favre.
But did he really? I mean, the reality is we didn't know, and he was the reason we learned so much about concussions. So did he really know what he signed up for? Because it was, what's his name? The wrestler turned brain doctor.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name right now, but I know.
Yeah, from the Tough Enough show.
Yeah.
Um,
You?
Chris something. I can't think of his last name. But it was Chris something.
Nowinski?
Yes, Nowinski, that's it.
You guys
He
are
was the
talking
guy.
about
He was the guy that took Benoit's brain to study it, and that's where a lot of these things we know now were really discovered because nobody bothered to discover. Nobody bothered to think, hey, is a concussion a bad thing? Should we not be hitting each other over the head with steel chairs all the time?
Yep.
Nobody ever thought, hey, this might not be a good idea.
Yeah, bud. No yawning.
Oh, sorry. I told you I have it early morning.
And so he took Benoit's brain and studied it, and that's where we learned. So I don't think it's fair to say Benoit knew what he signed up for at first. Although, how do you not know? I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer when you think about it. It's probably not a good idea to hit yourself over the head with a steel chair or get hit over the head.
Do a diving headbutt from the top.
Well, yeah, that fucked him up, and that's because he loved Dynamite Kids, so he had to emulate him.
True.
Rob, you've seen old highlights and videos of hockey games from a long time ago. Those guys didn't wear helmets.
No.
How?
Football. Same in football, man.
They didn't wear helmets. The NFL did not let them wear a helmet. You know, it's crazy.
Well, before Dale Earnhardt died, they didn't put restrictor plates on NASCAR cars. And he died, and then they had the brilliant idea, yes, we're running a race, and yes, the object is to get from point A to point B in as little time as possible, but we're going to slow down that time.
Those restrictor plates killed NASCAR. It ruined it.
Yeah, it defeats the purpose.
Yep, exactly.
A Canadian invented the hard cut jock strap. You're welcome.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, for Bud, they invented a Cheerio as a jock.
Cheerio. 7 fucking inches, Angie.
Jesus.
Millimeters, okay? Millimeters.
I think Bud and Chris, you're so cute together.
I agree.
Oh, shucks.
Well,
But
he's still a little
you can't
wrinkly
deny, though,
anyway.
Angie and Bud have definitely got this, like, chemistry thing. Not like that way, but...
He's just easy to trigger.
Mhm.
Easy to what?
You heard me.
What did you say?
You heard what I said. Okay.
Birds are definitely not real. This is proven
It's snowing
scientific
again.
fact. You
Go
getting
fuck
tired,
yourself.
Bud? Are you getting tired? Is it past your
Yes.
bedtime?
It's just about my bedtime.
Chrissy, go prepare the bottle and then the pinky.
Get your jammies on.
Well, I have my tennis shoe, my boots, and my blue jeans still on.
I'm not kidding. I am going to do a live stream some point this summer. Maybe I'll wear my Guitar Hero jammies.
Oh, fun. Go for it, Rob.
Definitely going to do a jammy jam session.
If you do that, Bud, you have to wear your Barbie onesie now.
Mhm.
Oh, hell no. I don't even have that.
And the pigtails.
I
Yeah.
can do the
The
pigtails, but
pigtails were
I
the
don't.
best.
Taco, don't encourage these guys.
Yes, the pigtails.
You have to get the onesie with the butt flap, the Barbie one, the pink one.
Trap
What?
door.
Why don't I just do what Ralphie did and get the Easter Bunny outfit?
That was funny.
Hey, it's Easter's is coming up. I mean,
That's why I said that.
My best friend is nicknamed after him because he looked like him when he was a kid.
Ralphie,
Yep.
that's funny.
I dare you, bud. I dare you to get an Easter bunny costume. Dare you.
Double dog
Ah,
bunny.
not happening.
Double
The
dog.
Easter Buddy.
Not happening. Sorry.
It's a dare. You have to do the dare.
Double
No,
dog dare. Double dog dare.
there.
I'll
No.
go even further.
The stakes are even higher with the double dog dare.
Triple.
Yep,
You will be
triple dog
forever
dare.
labeled a coward.
I'll pass. I'll take the coward label.
Or a chicken.
Either that or you've got to stick your tongue against a cold metal pole.
I'll pass on that one because I know what happens if I do.
Okay. Someone that's from the West Coast, we don't get that cold. Does that actually happen though?
That
Yes.
actually happens, yeah.
Yep. Yep, I've heard stories of it happening. Yep.
Wow. I didn't
Yeah.
even think it was real. Like I
You don't dare touch your hand to anything cold, any kind of metal cold, because it will freeze. It will.
I've had it to where my hands were on cold like vegetables and stuff, and that happened, but I didn't know it was like metal. I didn't
You
know.
have no idea. See, you and people in California, you get cold
Nope.
when it's like, it'll be like 55 degrees. You're freezing your ass off.
That's
Well,
warm.
You don't know what real cold is. Doggo knows what it's like when that cold settles right into your bones, man.
to be fair, I do because I lived in Palmdale and Lancaster. It got down to 18. So yes.
Oh wow, I've had it well below 20, below zero before.
I know cold, some cold.
I've
That's
had
not,
minus
that's not
40.
cold though. Even I'm telling you, I've been to the desert. I was not far from Palmdale or Lancaster. I was up in Rosamond and Mojave. I know how that does. It's not like fucking up here. I promise you that. And up here is not like I'm only 4 hours from Doggo. She's got feet of snow, and I've got no snow. I'm only 4 hours drive from her.
Our spy is saying that Billy is on wheels imitating Mr. Sniffles over here.
Of course he is. Billy doesn't like me. Typical.
Billy doesn't like anybody.
Nope. Angie, when you have it so cold and it's so windy that every board in your wood house pops and creaks and cracks, that's cold.
That's the way it was in Texas at my aunt's house.
Yep. I have literally had the attic above my bed. I have literally heard the boards pop and it sounds like a shotgun and it just scares the crap out of you.
My aunt, she has one of those really old houses that's made of wood,
Yep.
and her house did the same thing in Texas. It was cold.
Yep.
So yeah, I know about it. I know.
I've only seen it once, but one winter it was so cold when Zarin went outside, mid-pee, it was freezing before it hit the ground.
Damn.
Yeah. My dad said he's had that happen in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm. Now that's cold.
He's had it so cold when you spit, it freezes.
When you blink, your eyes freeze together.
Oh.
Or if you
Oh,
take a
no.
deep breath, your nostrils freeze together.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yep. Seen pictures of old time football where, like the ice bowl where it's so cold and the people breathing and their breath freezes in the air.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They warn people sometimes it'll come up. You can't stay outside for longer than this long or you will freeze to death.
Yeah.
And here's this other thing that Angie doesn't get. It's not just the cold, it's also the hot.
Yeah.
Like 90 degrees, 120 in the desert is like 90 degrees here.
Yep.
Like when I came back from California to Michigan, it was the middle of the summer. It was like August. and I'm doing 120-degree days out there all the time in California. I come back here and it's like 90 degrees, but you don't notice the difference unless you change from one climate to another really quickly. When I got back, I could literally feel how heavy the air was on my skin.
Yep. And there, I live in Iowa. We have corn, we have beans. There really is a thing called corn sweat. The corn sweats, it evaporates into the air, and it makes its own temperature, its own weather. It's a real thing.
Yep.
And you can be standing next to a cornfield in the morning or the evening, and you can hear the corn growing and popping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Free popcorn! Yay!
More or less. More or less.
I used to go to a corn festival every year, and their motto was "Party like a corn star."
I like
The
that.
other night it was so cold here that I got an electronic lock on my garage door, and you just push the code and it unlocks. You push the button, it unlocks. But the weather had been so cold that fucker it warped the wood so that the latch wouldn't even catch. So I had to lock by the door. Just the fluctuation in the temperature changes the shape of your house.
Yes, it does.
I have one of those electronic locks, and it doesn't have an actual key. So if the batteries stop working, and you think, "Oh, it'll be fine another day or two," you can't open the door.
How does it not have a key?
There's no key. It's just like a keypad.
So what do you do when the battery's dead?
Well, it gives you warning, so you're supposed to change it before it runs out. But sometimes, you get a little lazy and it'll be okay. And then it's not.
Does it act up in the summer when it's really hot and humid?
They don't. The only time they act up for me, anyways, is when the battery's low.
Sounds like a conspiracy to sell more batteries, if you ask me.
Batteries certainly don't last very long.
Why would you make a lock? Furthermore, why would you buy a lock and put it on your home that didn't have an actual lock? Even if
the previous one I'd had did have a key, and I just never even thought about it. I assume they all have a key, but no.
No yawning.
Too late. That's the second one.
Are you in your jammies yet?
No, I'm still watching the basketball game. 12 and a half minutes left.
Unleash Angie on you.
Yeah, well, there's 12 and a half minutes left, and then I'm going to go to bed. Unless it goes into overtime, and it doesn't look like it.
Isn't it Friday night? It's midnight, for God's sakes.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting rowdy. I guess the rowdy people pooped themselves out today over the last couple of days in chat.
Oh, the rowdy people were at Will's.
That's what I was going to say.
I doubt it. I'm sure it's pretty fucking lame. Whatever. Doggo, you were not. Your comments were not showing in Vegas.
I know, and it's been going on a few days. I'm being
You can't say dildo. You've got to say battery-operated toy or battery-operated boyfriend. You can't just
tried adding the J.
dildo.
Yeah, I tried adding the J a few times.
Doggo getting censored?
Everybody is. Well, if you talk like Doggo, you get censored too.
Just do like Crazy Frog does.
That's what I say. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Because that's my advice, man. When it starts censoring you, because I feel like Zero Frog, whatever, he cracked the code on how to defeat the censorship. But I think YouTube realized he cracked the code, and so now they're recoding it so that his cracking the code doesn't crack the code anymore.
Well, he says some pretty out there stuff that you'd think they would. Like he's talking.
Well, I think that's why. I think that's the secret to his madness. I think that's why he does have that little stuttering J. I think that's the secret to his genius.
I think he's actually gotten a little more bizarre over the years. Because he used to be able to actually have a little bit of a conversation, and he would suggest good songs, and Now it's all burn their houses down and
I accidentally booted myself.
I did that earlier too.
Yep.
I booted you too. I booted the other you.
I was getting ready to type in chat and I pressed the back arrow.
Type much?
Yeah, well, I'm tired. It's 10 after 11.
It's 10 after 11 there?
Yep.
Jeez.
Ah.
4:20 by my clock.
It's 9/11. Jeez. Shut up.
Do I have to turn my camera on and show you the clock?
I don't care.
All you'd be doing is showing us the clock's wrong. Everything's fake on YouTube, man. Don't you know?
Yeah. So does that mean that the Sweet 16 game I'm watching on TV is
there's
fake?
there's no proving anything on YouTube. You can't. No. If you prove it, they'll just deny you proved it, and therefore you never proved it.
So if I turn my camera on and show you the television, is it a fake television?
Yep.
Yes.
Probably made out of styrofoam.
Yeah.
Probably.
A drawing.
Along with
It's AI, man. It's all AI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So none of the people I see on TV are real. They don't exist.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a matrix, man. Everything.
It is.
All an illusion.
That's not
So when
really
I
a
go-
baseball game you're watching.
Well,
I was just going to say that's actually real, and when you think about the physics of it and the fact that anything solid you see, it's an illusion, and 99% of it is not empty space.
Yep.
So a solid table is 99% empty space. It's only because these atoms are vibrating and bouncing around so quickly that it takes a solid form. It's all an illusion. It's all a holograph. It's all fake. It's our consciousness that generates it. So
yeah, I suppose you're right.
the whole world, the physical reality, it's all just a hologram projected by our consciousness. That's what's real, is our consciousness. It's not the universe or what we perceive as physical that's real. It's our consciousness.
We're all in the matrix.
The things you learn when you're actually dead. Pretty amazing.
Wait, we're dead? What?
I was
didn't
dead.
learn anything.
I was dead
Not
twice.
a thing. Nothing.
Where do you think the content for the book I wrote came from? That was all came to me while I was dead. Yeah, true story.
Do you remember a few years ago, might have been shortly after COVID, DeMar Hamlin, football player for the Buffalo Bills. Do you remember him?
I don't know. I don't follow sports, so I don't know who that is. But anyway.
He took a vicious hit on the field during a Monday night football game that I was watching, and they had to call for time. The medics came out, declared him dead on the field, and had to revive his heart to get him playing, to get him up and going again. That was one of the scariest things I'd ever seen on television. He went
I've experienced that firsthand. I've experienced that firsthand twice myself.
Me too.
Scary.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty freaky.
Everybody in the stadium was in shock, and they suspended the game and said one player's life is more important than finishing this.
They had more sense than when they had more sense to do that than they did in WWE when Owen Hart fell to his death.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
In wrestling, they said, nope, the show must go on.
We need that money.
Did they actually show the whole, or did they turn the camera while that was happening?
When it happened, it wasn't on camera. They were showing a vignette, but it was happening in front of the audience. They all saw it, but the pay-per-view, nobody saw it. They just came back from that vignette, and it had already happened, and they definitely put the cameras off it. They didn't show it on TV, but they did explain what had happened. And of course, nobody knew he was dying or was about to die or died or whatever, however it was. I mean, nobody knew what was really going on. Some people thought it was part of the show. Obviously, the commentators were like Jim Ross and I think it was Jerry Lawler that were commentating. They didn't know what was going on. They obviously knew it wasn't scripted, but the people in the arena were like they didn't know any better.
See, Angie, even Rob said WWE is scripted. Just saying.
No,
Still real to me, damn it.
Meaning it's fake.
no shit, Sherlock.
It's not fake. It's not fake. It's choreographed. It's scripted. It's predetermined, but it's not fake.
Oh,
You can't fake gravity.
true. You can't.
Yeah, and you can't fake a punch to the face. Come here, bud. Give me your face.
There's a difference, and that's
Wow.
why wrestlers get. If you said that to a wrestler, especially like back in the day. Nowadays they're all pussies and pansies. They wouldn't probably care. But back in the day, if you said wrestling was fake, you'd get your ass kicked. They would kick
Sure.
your ass.
Even if it's faked and choreographed and whatever, those people train because they must be in incredible shape to be able to do
Yeah.
some of the things
Yep.
that they do without dying.
Again, it's not fake. It's not fake. It's
Yeah.
scripted. It's choreographed. It's not fake. Every bit of blood is real blood.
Mhm.
When they're hitting each other over the head, they're actually hitting them over the head with. You can't fake gravity when they're falling off the top rope. You can't fake that.
Yeah,
They're actually putting their bodies through hell.
Oh,
Of course, the winner's determined, but ain't nothing fake about it.
our spy says that Rusty is now on Wells.
Yes, I
Oh.
see that.
I'm not even tuned in. I care less. to be
And of
honest
course,
with you.
Rusty has as much credibility as Jarl
Oh,
and as
Yeah.
much credibility as Tessa.
so they're
That's why I
all
said
on the
I don't give a
panel?
fuck.
Oh,
They're all
yeah.
on the oh, wow.
I'm
Of
tempted to
course.
go up there, but I need sleep tonight, so I'm staying put where I'm at.
Eldina is there too. Wow, that's why it's so dead in here.
Yeah.
Is CB in there? Because she's going to be wherever Rusty is.
Oh no, she's gonna be where LD is.
Oh, true.
And of course, we've all seen this. We know I can tell you exactly what she's going to do up there.
Yep.
She's going to do the same old rerun. Rob's a woman hater.
Is Charles still up there?
Everybody is obsessed and attacking her. Not her though. She's like just an innocent little person.
Yeah,
trying to
she's
enjoy.
completely normal.
Yeah.
And everything she's doing is completely normal and not at all psychotic. Or
It's such
she
an idiot.
doesn't care that she's psychotic. Who was it that posted that? Was that you, Bud? Posting that Rusty saying that, yeah, I'm psychotic, but I don't care or whatever.
Either
It's not
me or-
banter. I'm not ashamed that I'm psychotic or something like that.
Either me or Lady Venom, one of the two of us.
The one night it was so funny when she was talking about her boyfriend and kind of admitted he was not real and then tried to backpedal.
Well, you're an idiot for kicking her, dude. You should have left her up there. You would have taken all the views.
Will kicked her.
Yeah, you kicked her off really quick, apparently. You're an idiot, Will. You should have left her up there. You would have gotten lots of views. You can come over here and vent your frustrations, Rusty, if you want. Come on over.
Come on, big girl.
You know
Yeah.
what? Hey, I remember Rusty saying something that she doesn't go to other streams.
Yes.
Did she not say that? That she sticks
Except
to
for
her
except
stream?
for mine, Charles, Will's, Billy Hayden's. Where else have we
Yeah.
seen?
I remember
Empress and Showa's even.
she
Where else have
said
we
that.
seen her?
She
Bud,
said that
has
like
she been to
weeks
your
ago.
stream? I assume she has.
No, and she won't either. I won't let her up on my
Well,
panel.
she has been there. She just hasn't gone on panel. I promise you, she's been there.
She always watches. I know that. Always.
Oh, if she's not watching, she's recording to watch at a later date.
Yes, it's just like Jarl that he'll say he's not at your stream, but then he'll go on his own live stream and comment on every little thing you said on your stream.
Yep.
But he doesn't go to your stream. Didn't watch it. You don't exist to him.
I'll make a bet with you that Rusty's recording this conversation.
Well,
This entire stream.
Probably.
Of course.
Probably.
I'm
Do you
gonna
wanna
take you to
do
But,
court.
it?
but very little
No.
of the stream has been about her. And that probably pisses her off more than anything.
No, we've talked about Jarl and Dot more than her.
Yes.
She was
Much
born
more.
pissed off. It's just her natural state.
Well,
She,
I still say Lady Venom called it, man. Her and Jarl are in cahoots, and they're
oh, of course they
they're
are.
moonlighting. They're moonlighting in the shadows. Because Jarl gave her everything she wanted when he stabbed me in the back.
Mm-hmm. Well, for Dot's sake, I hope not.
Yeah, for Dot's sake, I hope so, because maybe that'll be finally what gives her the common sense to run like she should.
I don't want to see Dot get hurt.
I don't either, but
I think that's our. I think we've already seen her get hurt. I think that was
yeah,
what the whole last couple of days has been about. And the longer she stays there, the more she's going to get hurt.
she was all but in
So if
tears
you
on
don't want
Billy's
to see her
panel.
get hurt, the best thing she can do is run. I'm just being real there, man. Anybody can disagree with me.
I mean, look at the other day on Billy's panel. She was all but in tears.
Yeah, she. Yeah,
I
and
get, couples fight and whatnot, but good God, not in public, especially this community where it's going to come up 5 years,
oh
10
right.
years,
Well, you guys remember when last year, I think it was, when I was mad at Angie.
Oh, yes.
Everybody saw
Oh,
that.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad and I didn't even think twice about turning my camera on. Now I regret doing it, you know?
Live and learn. We all make mistakes.
Yep,
And now you're good friends. So
of
at the
course.
end of the day, that's really all that counts.
Yeah, and I wish the same for
Salvage the
Don.
friendship. Yep. Salvage the friendship no matter what.
That's what I wish the most for them, that fighting, fine, but, forgive each other. Move
Mhm.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Angie and I did it.
Mm-hmm.
How long were we fighting for? About a month or two? A couple of months?
Yeah, at least. I was the
Well,
one.
when you hold on to a grudge, think about it. Does that really hurt the other person? No. Does it hurt you? Yes.
And I
So
don't even. I'm trying to think. I don't even remember why you unblocked me.
I don't even remember either.
I just saw you in chat one day and I was like, did you mean to unblock me? And you're like, yes. I'm like, oh, okay. And we've been chill ever since. And if you remember, I avoided every panel you were on.
But you still lurk, though.
And if you
Oh,
remember, I just kept on saying, salvage the friendship. Salvage
Yeah, I
the
was like,
friendship.
Yeah.
just be civil, just be nice. I remember saying
You did, Doggo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you know darn well I lurked at JC's every single night.
Of course. Stalker.
Hey,
By the way, can I do a commercial real quick?
sure.
for what?
Lay's potato chips?
Lay's potato chips?
Yes.
What
Do
flavor?
I get an endorsement? Do I get any freebies or what? What's my compensation for promoting these?
You get a hug.
Aww. What the heck?
These are the best.
What flavor, Angie?
Baked potato.
Oh, I've
I
never
don't-
even heard of that one.
They're the baked Lays, but I thought they were the barbecue kind because it's kind of the same color. But these are the baked Lays, loaded baked potato. They are freaking delicious.
I'd go for sour cream and onion.
Very delicious.
I can't eat chips anymore.
Doritos are my
Salt
fave.
kills me. I like
Yeah, been
Pringles
on
because
a
they're
Doritos
artificial.
barbecue chips
Oh.
for a minute.
Any kind of Doritos. Cool Ranch is my favorite.
Pringles are the best because when you finished eating them, you can make a little drum out of it.
True.
That is true.
I used to make piggy banks out of those.
Got a little opening in the top.
Yep, and just fill it up.
Well, as tall as those tins are, it took you a bit to fill them.
They also made good rat tubes. We'd when I had a pet rat.
Tubes.
Yeah, well, because you make a little tube for them. For one, they need something to gnaw on for their teeth because their teeth constantly grow, so they have to gnaw on shit. So it's good to give them cardboard just to eat and gnaw on. So you throw a cardboard tube in there, like A lot of people use toilet paper rolls, but I'd use them because they're big enough that the rats could fit through them. And I would even make like little structures in their cages of little cardboard boxes connected with those tubes, just so they could run around and have a little fort to play in.
You had a strange, you had strange pets.
Yes, we had a snake.
No, thank you.
The snake was the reason we got the rats, because you had to feed the snake. But then we realized we liked the rats more than the snake, so we got rid of the snake and kept the rats.
Oh Lord!
And I had a cool ass fucking rat. She was, first of all, she never ate a single piece of food that she didn't take directly from my hand.
Oh.
And I had her trained to jump up to 10 feet onto my lap on my command. I would set her across the room on a table, and I would sit 10 feet away, and I would call her to my lap. I'd slap my lap, say, "Come here," and she would jump to my lap.
Rats are good jumpers. I do know that.
And I was a kid back then, so I was living with my mom, and we had quite a few cats. And I had my rat cage set up right next to my chair where I'd sit every day. And she had a little aquarium with a ladder that went up so she could climb up on the roof of the cage. And the door was on the roof. And I just left the cage open 24/7.
Oh.
And she could come up, and anytime she'd see me come sit down, and she'd come up and come out and say hello. And I'd feed her some dog food or something, and she'd take each piece and run down or come back up for another one and run it down, or some lettuce or cheese or whatever.
They say
Very
that
cool
you
pet.
have to be very, very affectionate.
Yes, they're as smart as dogs. They really are as smart as dogs.
Oh.
They're like dogs you keep in little glass boxes. And,
No,
My first pet was a chipmunk.
I got her for snake food and decided no, I wanted to keep her because she had a lot of character.
My first pet was a cat.
Oh, my first pet was probably a cat too. But we had everything from rabbits, skunks. Skunk was cool.
Ew.
Skunk would freak people out. The skunk
Did you
would scare the shit.
Did you de-skunk it?
Oh, of course. My dad was a magician, so like a stage performing magician type person. So he did the trick where you pulled a rabbit out of the hat. So of course we had to have a rabbit, and some of these animals were part of this magic show. I remember because I was really good at figuring out a lot of his tricks, the magic tricks, the secrets behind them. But I never could figure out how one time he took the rabbit and he put it under this pot, put the lid on the pot, and made the rabbit disappear. And then like a couple minutes later, I see it crawling out from behind the couch. I never figured out how he did that trick. But I was good at figuring out a lot of them. But yeah, we had some cool pets, interesting pets.
Here, all I've had is the typical dogs and cats. Yeah, I had a rabbit too. I forgot about that.
Dogs and cats are cool, but I mean, there's other stuff you gotta, they're best pet's a dog, without a doubt.
Bud's gonna like this. I had a tree frog, and his name was Bud, actually.
If you can't have a dog, though, if you got like an apartment or something, you're not allowed a dog. Maybe you're allowed something like in an aquarium. A rat is a great substitute. The only problem with rats is they die after like 3 or 4 years. They don't live that long.
I think
Otherwise, great pets.
Longest cat I ever had was I had actually 2 cats live to be 19 years old.
I had a cat that was older than that. We had a cat that was well over the legal. Well, let's put it this way. She was probably about 5 or 6 years old when we got her, and she lived another 22 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. And her final year, we never knew her exact age, but she was at least 5 or 6 years old when we got her. And right up to that last year, that last summer, she was still catching bats on our back porch. And she knew her time was coming too. She knew her time was coming.
Yeah, they always do.
And my mom used to joke that she was going to have her taxidermied in this position because she would sit on the kitchen floor. She would sit there. You know how cats will do that. They'll like lean up against something, sit on their ass with their legs spread out and bathe.
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to tease her that she was going to have her taxidermied. That's
I
like,
had
no,
a
the fuck you ain't, because I'm going to go off and die, and you ain't never going to see me again. And as long as we had her before she left, she looked at my mom, and they kind of had this eye to eye and this understanding, like, I'm not coming back. You understand that?
aw.
Because she was sick, and everybody knew it. She was dying. She knew she was letting her out for the last time. And she looked at her like, I'm not coming back. Just so you know, you're not gonna fucking taxidermy my ass. It's been real. It's been fun. I'm out. Peace. And it's
Angie
true.
and
We never found her. She was gone.
Angie and Chrissy know this, and you guys may or may not, but I had a cat die maybe a month ago. He
Yeah.
was
Oh,
my
wow, I'm
best
so sorry.
Yeah.
doggo. Do
That's
you know how old he was?
How old?
18 years and 53 days old.
that's a good lifespan.
I was there the day he was born, and I was there the day he died.
Oh,
That's a
This
good lifespan.
my best friend.
it's so
My,
hard losing a pet. It's almost worse than when you lose a human because
Yes,
you can't have the conversation and
right.
know that they understand what you're saying to them. And
I think they know though.
well,
oh, I hope they do.
Like I think I told the story when my dog died. It's like he knew
Don't
he
even
was
make her cry
dying.
again, Rob.
I'm
He
starting to
knew,
cry thinking about my pet.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
all
I
I
get
say
it.
is he knew he was going, and I
Yeah.
just told him it was okay to let
Yeah.
go. He
Yeah.
didn't have to stay and fight,
That's
and
what I told my
he
kitty. I said,
understood. I could see in his eyes he understood because that's when he died. He let go right then and there.
well, the night his name was Clancy. The night he died, I slept on the couch. He slept by the fire, and I said to him, I said, go be with your mom and go be with God. I'm crying thinking about it.
Me too,
I think it's just something inherent in all creatures that we know that our time is limited. We're all gonna die. I think we all know that, right down to an ant.
Uh-huh.
I think an ant understands on some fundamental level that it's not a permanent fixture here on Earth.
I'm on somebody's panel and I'm crying.
Because we see it all around us. I mean, we look around us, and we're not the only person here. We see the elderly, we see these new infants, we see the stages of life. Animals see that too. They see young, they see old, they see that circle of life. They know it's there.
I
They
still have.
understand it.
I still have.
Elephants have been documented to mourn
Oh, yeah.
their dead.
Yeah.
They
Uh-huh.
mourn for their dead, and they'll encounter an elephant that they knew, and they'll recognize it by its skull. They'll know that it was that person, and they mourn them.
After Clancy died, we still have his sisters. One of the sisters stopped eating for 2 days, and she lost her appetite because they were best friends, and then he was gone.
Remember, kids, we're all animals. Every last one of us. We're
We are.
animals
We are.
first. We're no different than them. They're no different than us. We've
Exactly.
adapted and altered ourselves a little bit, and I think animals are telepathic, man. I really think
Oh,
they
they
can
are.
communicate telepathically, and I think that's something humanity's lost. I think we used to be telepathically be able to communicate that way, and we lost that ability. Now we have to actually speak through language.
Oh, you guys don't want to know what goes on in my head most of the time.
Oh, we know.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we can pretty much know.
I definitely want to know.
Especially the dirty parts.
Yeah,
I don't
you
wanna
might
know
not,
that.
Doggo.
No, I don't want to do the dirty parts. No.
Spill the beans, bud.
Huh. Let's see how much time is left. 4 minutes, and I'm going to bed. 4 minutes and 13 seconds.
Of course, when we call them,
Party pooper.
It's 11:35. I
no,
have to be up in 6 hours.
9:35.
12:34.
Shush. What?
12:34 for me.
That's true.
Now your friend Bud is teasing you because you cried.
Who, Billy?
No, Tessa.
Oh,
Jeez. So she's listening.
Of course. I bet
Oh,
you
you know she's listening. How could she not be listening?
that bitch is always listening.
Yep.
She's the runner-up. She's the fan club's vice president. You know she's watching all my streams and promoting me in Vegas.
Of course.
And then pretending it was you that chased after her.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Pretends it's me that's stalking her and harassing her.
Yeah.
So I'm sad that my best friend died. Yes, he was a cat, but how would she feel if her cat died? Same way. I guarantee you. Or
Well,
maybe not.
Lexi, you know, it's hard.
What are you talking about, bud?
Tessa.
Tessa probably killed her cat and enjoyed it. That chick is literally fucking... I could see that.
I don't get people. They're stupid.
Who the fuck does the shit she does, man? Like, I'm gonna get your friend fired because he's your friend, and I can't hurt you, so I'm gonna hurt him.
Nah,
An
they're
evil
all
person.
taking lessons from the other nut.
Mm-hmm. You
And
teach
even
it well,
sounds-
Rusty.
some all starting to sound like her too. I'm going to sue you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Part of me is not beyond the thought of maybe they're one and the same.
Even Jarl's been sounding like Rusty last week or so.
Yeah, but I mean, there's been a long-standing rumor that Rusty actually was Tessa, and I think there's actually been a couple people who've confirmed that she did have a Tessa
She
account.
100% did have a Tessa account. She showed something one night and it was right there.
And wouldn't it make sense that Rusty actually was Tessa, considering this infatuation or obsession or whatever you want to call it with me?
Well, here's something.
Maybe Rusty figured, well, he doesn't want me. Maybe he'll want me as a catfish.
She did a stream years and years ago and she used an accent like like in a UK or an English type accent, and she
Yeah.
used that accent for a good half an hour, 45 minutes. She was able to keep
Mhm.
the accent going.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. And with the voice changers now,
Yeah.
I mean, is anyone else finding it interesting that Tessa's been around all this time, and now when voice changers are becoming a thing, she's finally ready to come on panels?
I can't stay on the panel for very long.
No. Well, and
Yeah,
here's,
and can't stay on the panel for very long. Right.
Mhm.
here's what I was thinking the other day when she was on my panel, getting after you, Rob, whenever that was, a week or so ago. I went back and listened to that, and I'm thinking to myself, that voice sounds like Rusty's voice. That was my thought immediately.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it, her stuff again, because the more I think about it, the more it makes sense.
Yeah, that was my thought. I mean, I know she has an accent and all, but that was my thought.
Well, it's the same thing with her. I mean, Rob's a woman hater. Same with both of them. They both making that claim and that I'm abusing them. They both seem to have this perspective or idea that I was somehow in a relationship with them, and I wasn't.
The weird thing is that random people will say, "Oh yeah, I saw it, I heard it. It was this, that, and the other thing," and it's like they're lying. So why are you backing up the lie?
Right. Like, for example, I think what you mean is like Empress will be like, "I met Tessa in real life."
Yeah.
Something like that kind of shit.
And then the next day, he never did, and it's weird.
Well, we've heard that from both of them too. I mean, they both said they have, and then they both said they haven't.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know that I've ever heard Tessa say that, but
same with Drew.
all I can say is the behavior between Tessa and Rusty is very similar, except for Tessa doesn't have her own live streams and platforms, which would make sense. Why would a catfish have their own?
Tessa would never go live on her own channel. Ever.
Well, it'd be hard to do if you were fucking actually Rusty playing a catfish.
Uh-huh.
I mean, think about it. Look at it from that perspective. The obsession with me is weird in the first place, but they both seem to have it, and they both seem to be making the same arguments, the same points in the argument that, I'm a woman hater and I'm obsessively stalking and harassing them, and
You have
they're,
3
they're
women. If you are a woman hater, you have 3 women up here on your panel.
and how long have people said that was Rusty?
Yeah,
Babe, 4,
Mhm.
you.
4.
Counting yourself.
That's funny.
So maybe we
I
just cracked the
totally
code
did.
there. Maybe she really is. Maybe that's Rusty. Maybe it was Rusty all along.
I'd
Could
like to
be.
know what the association
Oh.
is to that. I can't remember what the person's name was. The one that Tiffany found on Facebook, and it was the pictures that Tessa
Yes.
was using.
What's her real name, Tiffany? You're still here in the chat.
Roush.
It's like Katie
Alicia or
Roush, is it?
something.
Katie Roush?
Alicia or something.
Alicia.
Alicia Roush.
Yeah,
Alicia, something Roush. Yeah.
it's Alicia.
Yeah, there it is. Alicia Roush.
I just don't understand why put that much effort into something like that. Like,
Why put that much effort into pretending to be Rick Chafee? Why put that much effort into faking my goddamn guitar live streams? I'm serious. That would be more effort to fake it than it would to just play it.
yep.
Your guitars are tennis rackets. Remember that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I already let the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Once that cat's out of the bag, it ain't getting back in there.
You missed the big reveal, doggo.
Oh, what
What's
was
that?
the reveal?
That my guitars aren't really guitars. They're
Oh,
actually
no,
tennis
I heard. I
rackets.
was here.
They're
I thought it was
tennis guitars.
badminton rackets, but
I probably shouldn't let that cat out of the bag, but I guess it's too late now.
Oh wow.
I just really, really wanted to impress Jarl so much that I went to such great lengths to do that and create this elaborate hoax.
And you photoshopped the tattoo on your arm.
Right.
That's just a Lee press-on tattoo.
Oh, okay.
It's
No
a
needles were
temporary
involved?
tattoo. I just drew it on there with magic marker to look like the image.
Read what Tiffany is saying. You can read
that's
this
a bummer.
tattoo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it.
I gotta put my
Of
glasses.
course he
back
did.
on.
Of course he did.
Your
That's
thighs.
what I'm saying. I don't even need to watch him to know what he's saying. I don't even need to watch. I already know what he's saying. Anything to discredit me, because goddamn, he
Rob.
wants me to not be the real deal so bad.
Joe can go fuck himself. For real.
I lost my other phone. I do it quite regularly.
Did you fake your thighs too, Rob? Come on.
Yes.
This basketball game I have on TV is definitely fake.
I was wearing hip pads for that.
Rob, come on. What did
It's all part of the deception.
unbelievable.
For anybody that follows college basketball, Iowa State is getting blown out by Tennessee 73 to
But
59.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Nobody's following college basketball.
Right.
I'm the only one that is. I know that.
Nobody. It's like college football. You got to be really diehard.
So
Huskers
now-
lost yesterday, so it's kind of like, ugh.
shut up, bud. So now
What?
that we're letting the cat out of the bag, was that really a potato, Rob? Be honest. Was it a potato?
What are you talking about?
The front of your pants. It was a potato, wasn't it?
I didn't hear that. Do I have a potato where DA has a sock?
I mean,
He has a soda can.
we're letting everything out. I mean, you might as well. I mean,
Well, if you're going after
I never said that, but then again, I never said I was in Metallica or Pantera, so I never said I was the next JC.
CB says she's.
I never said I was the big dog. I said if Jarl can't run with the big dog, stay on the porch. I never said I was a big dog. I simply implied that he was an old dog and he ain't learning any new tricks, and he may as well keep his ass on the porch because he said he was tired and didn't want to fight a war anymore. I
If
said
you
stay on the
remember-
porch.
If you remember, CB said she wanted to be the next JC. Yet she
Yes.
doesn't even stream.
She actually said it.
Yeah, she came
I didn't
out
say that.
like-
I said I was trying to fill a void that she left. If I really wanted to be the next JC, I know that it would require things that I'm not willing to do, which would be to stream all day, every day. And I'm not about to do this all day, every day.
You can't. I mean, are you on a phone or
I
a computer?
could. I just don't want to.
Are you on a phone or a computer?
I'm on a phone right now, but I could be on a computer very easily.
Because, I could do it all day too, but I can't stare at my phone for hours on end. You know what I
me
mean?
either. Me either. I couldn't stare at my computer all day either.
No.
Either one. I just couldn't do it all day. No. And not with the shit that she puts up with.
Oh, jeez.
Because you're too
Or
late
did.
to get one.
Oh, hush. We actually have a personal computer upstairs, but I'm never on it because all my stuff is on my cell phone.
Excuses.
Mhm.
Yes, I actually know how to type on a keyboard, believe it or not.
You do?
Yes, and I'm quite
Spelling
fast at it.
says otherwise.
What?
Your
Wow.
spelling says otherwise.
Oh, I'm talking about an actual keyboard, not a phone keyboard.
Yeah, who is Sago? Who is this Sago you were talking to earlier?
Right. Yeah.
So good.
Okay, that was a typo. I will admit that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Sago.
Doggo, you have a new name. Your name is
Sago. The
Well,
Sago
the S
Doggo.
is right beside the D, but I think I'd rather be Sato than Dodo.
True.
Yeah.
When I have Caesar in the rain, of course, the lovely smell of wet dog, but he was my soggy doggy. That was my nickname for him when he was wet. Soggy doggy.
So next time I see you in Vegas, I'll greet you with, "Hi, Sago."
And I'll know you're talking to me.
Yep.
My dogs, when they get wet, neither of them smelled afterwards. When they were very young, they had a weird smell, but eventually, I don't know, they always smelled sweet. Like vanilla and lavender, but they had a bath every single week, so.
You're just looking at the world through rose-colored tint, I think.
Oh.
They say love is blind, and I think to you they smell sweet, but I think to everyone else they still smell like wet dogs.
Yeah, love is smellless.
Love is blind like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Alrighty. I think I'm out. This game is over.
Or even get lost.
It's past your bedtime, bud.
It is, and Iowa State's losing 74-62 with under 40 seconds left.
No.
Well, that's the only thing. That's the only thing keeping you up, isn't it? That game. And so,
You might make a comeback, bud.
40 seconds left.
Bottle yet? Have you prepared his bottle?
You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen up here all night. DA.
I was thinking the same thing.
Where the fuck is he, man? He did his own stream last night.
Yeah, he did.
I actually hit him up on a email today. I was like, "Do you want to test out that Facebook having a person on your panel?" Because I know he's been having his own issue, his own war with Jarl. But it wasn't even that. I do want to jam with him, and I'm surprised that I haven't seen him at all tonight.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, guys, I'm gonna crash.
All right, you get the fuck out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking him off
You're
my
gonna have
panel.
to remove me off your panel. No, I'm kidding.
And I'm gonna bring up a second doggo just so she can double team your ass by herself.
Oh dear, I'm screwed. There's two of you.
Yeah.
Good night, doggo. Good
Now
night,
you're in
Andrew.
double
Good night,
trouble.
Gracie.
That's a double dog dare to sing Barbie in your PJs.
No, but I will do something before I go.
Good night, chicken.
Good night.
All right. Never do that again. Never do that again.
Oh yeah, don't do that, bud. Don't do that.
Okay.
Good night, baby. Good night.
Good night, bud.
My eyes.
Nightmares now.
My eyes.
Damn my eyes.
We're all gonna need counseling
Gosh.
now.
Rob, pass the eye bleach, please. Don't hog the bleach, please.
Nope. There's enough for everybody. We're all gonna need it after that.
Oh, thank God.
Has anybody besides me noticed how much bleach is these days?
I don't really use it. I don't really buy it.
Oh,
Has anybody noticed how much more expensive everything is these days?
Yep.
butter is $9 for, I don't even know. It was on sale today for $4.99.
Yeah, just wait. We're only getting started on the inflation. I said it back when they were handing out those gosh, what was it, like a $500 stimulus checks or whatever?
I never got it.
Oh, it was a U.S. thing where they gave everyone their stimulus check. I was like, man, this is going to destroy the economy because everyone was out of work because of COVID. Government's like, oh, we'll just buy everyone off.
I can't
That,
figure out, given my growth. Am I echoing?
nope.
Oh, I can't figure out how people with kids are feeding them.
With what?
How people, like families with kids, how are they feeding them?
Good
Like, how are they
question, man.
affording to?
Good question. It's crazy. It's ridiculous out there. That's why I never had kids, man. I didn't want all that expense.
And the healthy food costs so much.
Yeah. Even the crap is getting expensive now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I agree with them with the food stamps and whatnot. I agree with they shouldn't be buying junk.
Yeah. Even the crap though is getting. I mean, just fast food joints. They can't even compete anymore. They got to charge so much that nobody's going to there to eat there anymore because you can eat at a regular restaurant for that price anymore. It's getting bad when you spend $20 getting fast food.
Can't figure out my son's new dryer. Oh, there we go.
You're still at his place?
Yeah, I went briefly today because I had one of my sensors was offline.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm still here. I think I might stay till Sunday. It's so nice and quiet, and
I love that you just decided to randomly change his furniture around.
oh, I've changed everything. You should see what I did with his.
While he's gone at work, he just comes home and you just imagine him coming home and everything's in a different spot,
Yeah,
all
I got
rearranged
rid
and
of so many of
reorganized.
his clothes.
You're one of those people that goes into someone's house and sees that their DVDs aren't alphabetized, so you re-alphabetize them.
Not in somebody else's house, but
Well, that
a
in
family
some
member.
place is someone else's house.
No, this is my house. I just gave it to him, but it's still technically my house.
Yeah, okay.
But he likes to wear undershirts underneath, like his suit and whatnot, dress shirts, and there's holes in them. For God's sakes, there's a hole. Throw it out. I don't care if it's underneath.
See, I'm like that too. I'll like wear a shirt till it's just like rots off my body.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I mean, I try
No,
to.
I get it. No, I get it. They're so soft when they're like that. You know, you can warm them and then they're nice and soft.
That's the thing is you get a certain article of clothing broken in and you like it and it's comfortable and it fits good.
I have a pair of jeans that I bought. It was the only time I've worn jeans. I was 14 years old and I paid for them myself. Prior to that, I wasn't allowed to. There were Jordache jeans. I still have them to this day. They're so cozy, but I can barely wear them because I'm going to bend over and they're going to split open one day.
You want to talk about me dressing like a hobo? I've got this old pair of shoes, and I still have them. And last summer, I wore them literally until the soles fell off. And so last year, I decided to make them my slippers / moccasins. A little duct tape on the bottom, and they're just something I can throw on and go out in the garage real quick. And have a quick smoke or whatever. Just like little slippers, slips on, slips off, real easy, comfortable old shoe.
They
Should have
sell
been
cheaper.
retired years ago, and I'm still wearing them. Really talk about dressing like a hobo. Yeah, I definitely can dress like a hobo, and you ain't seen shit. You think I look like a homeless guy on camera? You should see me off camera. I'm sorry, I'm trolling with that one, but
I have a pair of shorts that my mother just hates because they're low cut and high cut and pretty much everything could hang out with the wrong move. The only time I ever wear them is when I go to see her, just to get on her nerves.
it's really sad because like I like brush my hair and everything to go on camera. I put and then these people come in and just shit on it. I put all this effort in and they just shit on it. And I'm so heartbroken over it.
Mm.
I'm leaving chat forever. This is my last stream. I don't know if I mentioned that. I'm retiring after this.
Oh, you'll be back in 2 days.
That's it. I'm done. I'm retiring, and there'll be no more dick to kick around.
No,
Right off into the sunset.
we just kick butt around.
Yep. Red faced chicken.
My self-esteem has been just devastated. I'm just gonna throw myself off a bridge. I'm never gonna play guitar again either. That's the other thing. I'm not gonna play the tennis racket anymore because I now realize I suck and I should have just never started.
Will you ever eat again and sleep?
Nope, I got an eating disorder too. That's the other thing.
You enjoy playing.
I didn't have that eating disorder until I came to chat. It's chat that gave me the eating disorder.
Speaking of which, I'm eating.
So you're,
I thought that they were sweets, but they didn't.
so you're never gonna sleep again either?
I don't sleep. I haven't slept since I came into chat. I didn't have a meth problem until then either. Ever since I came in here, now I've got a meth problem.
You have math problem?
Meth problem, yeah.
Oh man.
Methamphetamines. Meth.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's just got me all hot and bothered, man. I take chat so seriously that, if somebody else lets someone on their panel that I don't like, I obsess on it for days.
That's how it goes. I mean,
To the point where I'm going to ruin my own personal relationships, real life relationships, and retire from chat forever because of it. It's got me that bothered.
Well, we certainly
I suppose I could just go on and live life and live as normal and just continue to do my thing, but you don't understand. These people use very mean words against me. And just because it's all lies doesn't mean it doesn't hurt me and affect me. I'm a real person. I have real feelings. My feelings are valid. And it hurts me because I put a lot of effort in that. And they say I look like a homeless person. It hurt.
a homeless person with that guitar that Sebastian had to look up to see how much it was worth.
Yeah, I'm so homeless, yet I've got like this badass studios. It's all styrofoam though. That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
That I came clean tonight and admitted I'm just playing a tennis racket.
Are you going to buy the other guitar that the guy told you about?
I'm still thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about. Thing is, it's got a big nick on it, a big nick, a battle scar. I call them battle scars, but this one's kind of big, and I usually don't mind them, but this one's kind of big. It's a nice guitar, and I like it. It's my brand. It's my color.
Well,
But it's got a big nick on it. And I might be able to repair it to make it look a little less obvious and blatant, but I don't know.
will the nick affect the sound?
What's that?
Will having a nick on the guitar affect the sound?
No,
Or
I'm
just the
sure it
appearance?
probably sounds great. It's purely a superficial
Mm-hmm.
thing. It's just an aesthetic thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just the look. It doesn't affect its playability or anything. It's just a big gouge in the paint job, right down to the wood. A big scar. It's a good way to look at it. It's a scar. It's a battle scar. But it's a big one, and it's kind of like, eh. But it is an Explorer. It's an LTD Explorer, and that's my favorite guitar of all time. LTD Explorer or ESP Explorer, one or the other.
Mhm.
Other than that big battle scar, it looks like a perfectly great guitar. The guy
But it's
wants
only been a picture.
$350 for it.
You've only seen like
He
a
actually wants
picture of it, or you've
425, but
actually
I
seen
talked him
it.
down to 350. And even then, I'm still like, I don't know if it's worth it. I'm sorry, what?
Have you actually seen it in person or just a picture?
I've seen pictures of it, but they're pretty thorough pictures. I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I know what to expect, and I can see the gouge. He's not trying to hide it or anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
For
I don't
some,
know.
that might take a character.
Well, and usually it does. Like Red Rum, my red guitar, Red Rum has a few battle scars, but it gives her character. Yes, but part of it also is, I don't know. It's an '80s guitar. It is kind of vintage. It should look that way. It should look a little. Plus, it's the Devil's guitar, so it should have some scars.
Mm-hmm.
This one is different, though. I mean, it's a newer guitar. It shouldn't be that beat up for its age, and I don't know, man. I'm really on the fence. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it or not. Especially because I just bought that ESP.
Mm-hmm.
If I hadn't, see, that's the thing is I was talking to him before I bought it,
Mm-hmm.
and that kind of sparked me. I want to buy another guitar, and so I was talking to him. I made an offer. He's like, I want more than that. I'm like, okay. He's like, but if it's still around in a week or two, I'll consider it. Okay, fine. And then I found this other guitar and I bought it. And then he, of course, naturally, he comes back. Are you still interested? I don't know now.
That would concern me. That he
But
didn't want to sell it at first, and now he's calling you because it didn't sell.
well, I told him that's what because I showed him I told him, it's like here's what I know it's worth, and I sent him a couple of examples of the same guitar and what it was selling for.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yours has nicks. I can get it brand new for this. So I think my offer was reasonable. And he's like, I'll consider it. It's not surprising. He thought he was going to get more. He thought he was going to find a sucker, and they're just not there. So now he's going to try and get me to buy it anyway. I did buy that other J station I was thinking about buying. About that yesterday. Exact same effects processor as my other one. And I was debating whether to buy that or not, too, especially after just buying the guitar, but I did. And that thing looks brand new compared to the one that I got. And it came in the box and everything. It's got the owner's manual, and I paid $65 for that. Not
I'm
a lot,
going through
but
things where I'm just thinking, when I move, what am I going to do with all this crap?
yeah, I don't have that problem.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem because, like I said, I'm a minimalist. I really am. I've got, basically all I need and nothing more except music gear.
Mm-hmm.
The music gear, but all the music gear is used. And if I'm not using it, I'll get rid of it. Because that's my philosophy. If you got something you haven't used in a year, get rid of it. All my music gear, I don't need that much, but I use it all. So,
Mm-hmm.
and other than that, the rest of what I have is just your basic furniture and shit. I'm not a pack rat. I don't keep a lot of shit I don't need. I'm very minimalist. It's basically the essentials you need to survive and music gear. Not a lot of other shit. I don't have a bunch of useless shit I don't need. I don't collect a bunch of stupid shit like these people that collect toys and shit like that, and they have a collection of this or that, a collection of DVDs, whatever. I don't collect a bunch of shit. I collect guitars. That's it.
I'm guilty of seeing something that I like and I buy it and I know I don't need it, but then it's in my house, and so a year later, 2 years later, the price tag's still on it that has never been used, so then I give it away or sell it.
I've
Or,
caught myself doing that,
yeah.
and that's where I check myself.
I hate that I
Right?
do
Nope,
that.
I don't need that. I don't need it. So
I know I hate that I do that. I have boxes and bags of clothes that still have the price tag on it.
like I did not need to buy myself the Simpsons Lego house. But I did. I don't know why. I just love Legos. I've loved The Simpsons. Love The Simpsons forever. Homer is my hero. Still is to this day. Grew
My
up on
son loves
Legos.
it too.
So I was at Legoland and I saw The Simpsons house and I just had to buy it. But I don't regret it because I paid $200 for it brand new.
Mm-hmm.
And I could probably sell it
Wow.
right now for $500.
That's one thing about Lego. They say they retain their value.
No, they increase in value.
Yeah, they don't go
Although
down.
that's been a trend, but that trend is now tapering off. It's not quite. They're not. Yeah, for a while it was a great investment, but it's finally reaching a point where it's not becoming such a worthy investment as it used to be.
At a certain point, how many Legos can a person have?
Well, that's the thing, is it takes a lot of space. A lot of these
Yeah.
people that actually collect them, and I would probably do this myself if I wasn't a musician. Rather spend my money on that. I would probably be that guy who has a Lego display in my garage. If it wasn't music, it'd probably be a Lego display, and I'd probably have a big ass Lego city built to the nines in my garage. And I stopped myself early, just with that Lego house, but that could have been the start of doing that. And it almost was.
It used to astound me that kiddos would put together a Lego kit and then take it apart and put them back into the individual piece bags.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yep.
I really have patience.
Yep. And that's Kittles is part of the reason I realized I didn't want to become Kittles.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't go down that road.
Well,
I could have easily, though.
I thought typewriter was so cool.
I'll tell you what, when I was a kid, man, and me and my brother were both big Lego freaks.
Mm-hmm.
And we would eat dinner around the Lego city, which was a permanent fixture on our kitchen table. And we just ate dinner around the Lego city. And it would change. There was constantly new buildings going up, some buildings coming down, but it was a permanent fixture on the dinner table that we ate around every fucking night. Yeah, Legos and G.I. Joe. That was my childhood. And that's the other thing. I could see myself being a collector of the new G.I. Joe stuff. They got these like Gotti would know all about what I'm talking about. The classified series. They're basically making all the old G.I. Joes in a bigger form. They're like 6 inches now. And that's the other trap I could have seen myself falling into, as being that action figure collector. I just realized that it's all just chunks of plastic. What the fuck do I want to build up a collection of plastic?
I didn't even know G.I. Joe was still around.
Oh yeah. But it's really a collector thing now. It's kind of like Lego. They realized there's not much of a market for little kids buying their toys anymore. However, there is a market that they've been alienating for years in the adults.
Mm-hmm.
They would never cater to the adults until they realized that was their fan base, and now they cater to the adults. Action figures are like that too. But at the end of the day, they're worthless chunks of plastic that people spend their whole lives building this shit up, and it's like, at least if I'm spending a bunch of money and collecting all these guitars, they serve a function. I can do something with them, regardless whether they retain value, which they also retain their value. I got an ESP Explorer that I paid $600 in 1998 for, and it's worth tens of thousands of dollars now.
Oh,
But it was $600 back then,
mm-hmm.
and I've had it all this time. Still my favorite guitar of all. So, at least with what I'm investing in here, it serves a function. More, I mean, I guess it all does, because if you're building a Lego city or whatever you're collecting, it does serve a function. It provides you with happiness and serenity, and but guitars take it to another level because they're actually playable. You can do something with them.
When I was young, people were collecting Barbie dolls. I never liked Barbie dolls because I was named after a Barbie doll. And it was my sister Barbie doll. The head would come off, and one of the arms and one of the legs, and she used to threaten me with it. This is my Barbie doll, Jennifer.
I used to steal my sister's Barbies and draw nipples and vaginas on them and put her back to her, and she wouldn't know, and she'd go and undress it and be like, "Oh, God damn it!" And she'd tell on me and get in trouble.
I was about 4 years, maybe 5. I traded my Mrs. Beasley eyeglasses for cigarettes. 4 or 5 years old.
Jeez, you were worse than me. I was knocking over pharmacies at 5 years old, but you were fucking trading your shit for cigarettes.
Yeah. And then a few years ago, before my sister had her stroke, for Christmas, Mrs. Beasley made a big comeback. She was thinking of buying me one.
Who's Mrs. Beasley?
Do you remember the show Family Affair?
Well, because I was just going to say, my ex-girlfriend, my very first love in all of this world, when I was like 18 years old, her nickname was Miss Beasley. That's why I'm asking you about that.
Oh, no, it was the doll that Buffy and Jody from Family Affair, the little girl always had that little doll with her. And that was Mrs. Beasley. She became very popular because of that.
Okay, well, my girlfriend was named after the same thing. The doll from the TV show.
Yeah, Mrs. Beasley, to my knowledge, I think it was an old lady. The little polka dotted blue outfit of some sort.
You damn degenerates.
What'd you do to Chrissy, Ange?
She went to my bed, that's why.
What'd you do to her? Oh, it's what you're gonna do to her. I got you. Does Bud know? Does Bud know?
She is my wifey, so she's my chat wife. So.
Well, I don't doubt Bud will watch, but does Bud know? Because if not, how much is gonna take to keep him that way?
He knows.
Okay, never mind. I won't bribe you then.
He married Prostitute, so I mean.
I did not know that. I thought Prostitute had the hots for Zero.
No.
Yes, he does. I mean, it may have not worked out for him, but yes, he does.
Yeah.
But no.
Ross is self-attached.
Bud and Prostitute got married, so me and Chrissy got married.
That's fair. Well, I gotta say, go ahead. Go ahead.
Did you like the rest of Gattaca?
I fell asleep again.
Oh.
I made it 15 minutes this time, and I fell asleep.
Well,
I will finish that movie. That's usually how it goes. It takes me like 3 times to finish it.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish watching. I liked what I've seen so far. It seems like a good movie. It's right up my alley.
There was another one I remembered that I'd seen, and I think it was called War Machine, or I'll have to look again. It's a newer movie. It wasn't bad.
Yeah. I gotta say though, I'm a little disappointed that my fan club's not here.
Oh, they're listening though.
I know they're listening, but I mean, they don't have to be shy. I don't know why they're hiding. I'm not gonna rip them open too bad. I don't know why they're so scared to come up here. It's not like I'm not like Jarl where I'm screaming at the top of my lungs and just fucking angry like he was the other day, demanding I come up there. I'm a pretty reasonable, rational guy. I can have rational discussions about this shit. So I guess that's probably why they're so afraid to come up here. Is because I think they fear the rational discussion that might happen.
Well,
Kind of
Rusty
like
with
with
her big
Rusty.
mouth and threats, you'd think she would be here.
Who?
Rusty.
Yeah. Well, Tessa's been. That's the other reason I think that Tessa is Rusty, because Rusty, as far as I can tell, she hasn't been talking much shit about me. It's all been coming through Tessa. But it's all the same arguments, same plot points.
Mm-hmm. At one time, I thought that Tessa was Will.
Yeah, we all did. We all thought it Simpress too. But all that time, there's still been that rumor, that suspicion lingering that it was Rusty. I think Rusty
there
was probably the
actually not.
first.
She definitely has a Tessa account.
Yep. I think Russa was, or I'm sorry, I think Rusty was probably the first person to be suspected to be her, if I'm not mistaken.
It was rather funny how the pattern of people went.
Yeah, that
Somebody
too.
would get rejected, and then suddenly Tessa was in there.
Oh, is that it?
You weren't interested in Rusty, and then Tessa appeared, and then as soon as Tessa, you were talking, Rusty was posting all kinds of crap
Drew
about
played
Tessa.
guitar. Drew played guitar. She was all up in him. Okay, Vcash maybe not so much. I don't know if Rusty ever had an infatuation with Vcash.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I do see some patterns though. I think particularly the woman hater, the arguments that she's making against me are all Rusty arguments. So yeah.
But
and there has always been that lingering suspicion.
Yep. It just might be the pattern of crazy too.
Same pattern of crazy, yes. Same pattern of crazy. Maybe even a little more blatant and open about it as Tessa. Just because there's that anonymity that comes with it.
Well, I'm noticing one of the other people that has become quite close to Rusty is all talking, I'm going to sue you, I'm going to bring you to court. Wow.
I don't know if Tiffany is still here listening, but I'm curious, where is this Alicia Rauch chick from? What's her location? Where would Rusty possibly have, what I'm thinking is, where would Rusty have possibly learned about this person to maybe want to walk in her skin? I can totally see Jarl doing the same thing with me. I can see at some point, say 5 years from now, we part ways or whatever, and he ends up in some totally different chat community. I can totally see him wanting to walk in my skin and portray himself to be me in some other unsuspecting chat.
Which is so bizarre to me. Like,
yes.
Why pretend to be somebody else? Unless you're so insecure in yourself that...
Yes. Well, he's already done it with Rick Chafee. He's already done it's already documented that he portrayed himself as a rock star, wanting to be somebody else.
I think the only person that ever believed that was actually him was Rusty.
Yeah, probably. Mary's done it, portraying herself as Robert De Niro's cook. And country singer, what's his name? Chris something.
Chris Young.
Yeah. Yes. And then
Chris Young will be at my job in May, actually.
so where the fuck is Alicia Roush from? Is she from Oregon, Portland, Oregon? I wonder, or anywhere, or Seattle, Washington, or where the fuck Rusty's from? Washington.
I don't think that was where it was. I think it was, I can't remember.
Midwest, probably.
But Tessa, or who claimed originally, she was from Florida.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about Tessa is like all winter long she's trying to get with me, so she's trying to pretend like she's in Michigan. But she's always throwing in she's always throwing in these comments like it's the middle of winter in Michigan. It's like it's so hot out today. It's like 100 degrees out there. And then there was another time where it's like I'm going to vote today. I'm like, there's no vote in Michigan today. I want to check just because I knew she was full of shit. I go and look, and there's no vote. She's like, I'm going to vote today. It's important to vote. So I don't know where I hear from Texas, from Florida, from Indiana, Michigan.
I think Indiana. I think Indiana was the one that I heard.
I've heard all of them from her.
Mm.
Well, no, I didn't hear Texas from her. I didn't hear Florida from her, but I don't know. She when she started trying to get with me, that's when all of a sudden she's from Michigan. Like, no, you're not. You're from Indiana. No, I live in Michigan. And that was the other thing that was weird because the badge she sent me says Indiana State Trooper, but she was trying when she was all playing like, well, I was a state trooper. Do you remember the riots in Benton Harbor, which is Michigan?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, are you a Michigan State Trooper? Because at first she was saying she was a Michigan State Trooper. And she was involved with responding to the Benton Harbor, Michigan riots, which was, I don't know, I don't remember the year now. It was maybe 20, 30 years ago, 20, 25 years ago, whatever. It was a while back. It was a while ago. But she was claiming she was involved in that. And then she sends me, to prove that she was a state trooper, she sent me that badge, which says Indiana. What the fuck?
Why isn't she still a state trooper then?
Well, I think it's obvious that she was never a state trooper.
Yeah, that's
and even if she was, it'd be real easy to see why she's not, because she's obviously absolutely crazy. And if she was, how long could she be a state trooper without getting busted for some sort of shady tactics the way she operates in chat? How could she not have been like busted planting evidence on innocent people, or just trying to use her position to ruin people's lives just for the kicks of it?
I'm not 100% sure, but one of her family members, mother, father, maybe both of them, she claimed won
yes,
a
the lottery.
Huge amount of money. And she would never have to worry about money or anything ever again in her life.
Yes, and she's got some pictures on her page of apparently her on her yacht. Oh. But if you look at those pictures and you look closely at the pictures, you can see that picture A is a completely different boat from picture B, and you can tell this just by looking at the railings on the back of the boat, because the railings don't match. So clearly they're from two different boats.
Mm-hmm.
But these are pictures of her traveling around on her yacht. So, yeah, catfish.
I also saw her quite some time ago saying she worked at a store, like a clothing store.
Well, back up a second. Who claims to have won a bunch of money in the lottery and is all like, Empress, send me $5,000 if you want to talk.
Exactly.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Why on earth, poor Empress, like, why would he send her money? When I
almost want to feel bad for him, but I don't. I don't feel bad just because of the way he is towards other people, too. I don't feel bad for him. I want to. And if he wasn't such an asshole, I might feel bad for him, but he's such a complete asshole that I don't. I'm
An
sorry. I just
asshole
don't.
wearing pantyhose.
Yes.
God, who would do that? And she must have got such a laugh out of that.
Well, he says that he did it for her because she wanted it. And I'm sorry. Even if that were true, that would be the last thing I would ever admit, because can you say simp in any more clear of a voice? I mean, if you can't, if that doesn't admit, if that's not a self-admission of being a simp, I don't know what is.
It's the sheer humiliation of even asking somebody. And he was talking about that one night, and I had to type it 2 or 3 times. And I'm not 100% sure that he was responding to my question, but I said, so if she wanted to see you getting nailed in the rear end by a big dick fella, you'd do it. And
Yeah,
he said,
said
I'd
yes.
do anything for her.
Yeah, and he would.
Like, what? Oh, there's a line.
And this is for she's, even if she's a real woman, which I'm still skeptical about, maybe even if it's Rusty, which even then is still, is it really a woman? Even if she is a real woman, though, you never fucking seen her. You've never fucking met her. How could you fall that head over heels over someone like that? And that's something I even told Tessa. It's like, you're not going to fool me. A catfish is never going to fool me, because I'm not even going to remotely consider any type of interaction, relationship, or anything like that with someone online who I don't even know they're real. If I don't have any sort of confirmation. And she thought
she'll
she was
ask
just
for
going to.
information. Anything she gets, pictures, addresses, phone numbers, she just tells everybody.
Yep. Yeah, well, that too. Aside from her history, that was obvious, a no-brainer. But just from her history. But even if that didn't exist, just coming at me with a catfish account, I'm not taking you seriously until I see and confirm that you're a real person. And even then, you can confirm your voice all day long. If I don't know what you're looking like, I'm not going to have a relationship with you. How do I know you're not some fat fucking cow weighing, 380 pounds? Honestly, and it wouldn't matter if you had the right personality, but even so, I mean, you don't have that right personality, but even so, I mean, looks aren't everything, but they do matter.
There is something. Like,
And there needs to be a physical attraction.
Yeah.
And how can I have any sort of physical attraction if I don't know what you look
no
like?
idea.
No
and
idea.
If you would have done anything, you would have given her any really personal information,
Right.
pictures, where your address or whatever, she would have immediately turned around and started typing it in chat.
Oh, absolutely. First thing she did. The only reason I contacted her in the first place was to get info on Cypress, and the first thing she did was roll over on him. The very first thing. I didn't even make any. I went right to the point as soon as I hit her up. I'm like, I want information on him. Anything you got, send it to me. I want his. I already had it. I just wanted to confirm what I had was right, and that's how I did it. She rolled right over on him immediately.
Rusty too. She does the same thing.
Yep.
She'll pretend, oh, you're my friend, and all she's trying to do is get information on somebody.
Yep. And the more I think about it, Tessa is Rusty, man. It's got to be.
So apparently, Rob, the fact that you have me and Doggle up here, you're trying to get in our pants.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, he's already gotten in my pants.
Oh, I'm already living in her garage.
I mean, I guess
I saw his dick the other day.
I did send her a dick pic. I honestly actually did send her a dick pic. She has sent me some photos as well.
You know what? I never get anything. I'm out of the loop.
That was the only dick pic I've ever gotten that I enjoyed.
Well,
I have to say.
I put a lot of thought in my presentation, so I'm thankful you're not shitting on it like some people would.
Did you at least put some googly eyes on it, Rob?
It doesn't need them. It's that magnificent.
It is.
Oh,
it
wow.
really is.
It really
Yeah,
is.
that's all I always say. The googly eyes and the top hat, maybe a little bow tie.
Yeah, you
That's
got
all. That's all poser shit.
Yeah, Rob didn't need it.
Oh, wow.
That's all poser shit, man. That's something. That's something a poser would do. We won't mention his name though. We know who the real poser is. I don't need that shit.
At least the dick pic wasn't accompanied by a Peter Cetera song.
That was next.
Oh no, please no. That's what Will used to do.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that you got censored so bad. I have a feeling
Yeah,
you
I
were
couldn't
laying down
believe
some
it. I
good
was
shit
getting some
earlier.
pretty funny stuff.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. You can't just come out and call it a dildo. You got to be more creative. You gotta say battery operated boyfriend or battery operated. You got to be more creative with your descriptions.
Just call it a buzz.
And even then, it's a crapshoot because I think the AI even like analyzes the tone of what you're saying. So even innuendo is going to be hard to slip past the censorship now.
Yeah, I have been noticing I get a lot of my messages just don't appear,
Yep.
which makes it not fun.
Yeah, it really does.
A few of the things got through. I said something about getting a little honey on his stinger. That went through.
Yes, I saw that one. That one cracks me up. Going through your whole life and never getting honey on your skin.
I can't
That's
imagine.
that's precisely what I'm talking about, though. You got to be creative with how you imply what it is you really want to say, because you can't just come out and say it.
He was talking later on. I don't even know where he was saying it. He was saying he can't get a girlfriend because, and then he listed all the different reasons. He doesn't have a car. He lives with his mother. What woman would want to come over and blah blah blah? His
Couldn't you
mother
do
would.
things about this? Couldn't you
His
actually
mom
like
would never let a girl
apply
come
your
over.
life and change these things?
And then he's saying, "I've got $90,000 in the bank. You live at home. You don't have a car. That $90,000 would go mighty fast."
Is that Dutchy?
Last summer
No,
it was
Will.
130 or
Will's
something. It was like $130,000
Oh,
in
it's
the
up
bank.
to 130 now.
No, it was last summer. Now it's
Oh.
down to what you said. I don't know.
I bet you couldn't even buy a house, like a cheap little dumpy house for that.
Nope.
Right? No, you couldn't. 200,000 will barely get you anything pretty much anywhere. Maybe in Arkansas you could probably get something nice for that.
Maybe if you were right where, it's
I
really
know
that
around
nice.
West Michigan. The best you're going to get for 200,000, you're going to get a dump. 200,000.
Well, the price of houses here are just unbelievable for a while, and now nobody is buying.
Yep. That market's about to bubble. Or that bubble's about
It
to
already
burst.
is right now. I really, really should have sold my house last summer when I had the offer.
Yep. And that's what I've been kind of waiting for that to happen, because I am pretty soon I'm going to be looking around.
I don't know. People cut down. Tess for living in a whatever she is, a mobile home or whatever it is. Her property is amazing.
Yeah.
And that to me, I would rather have a smaller house and
It's
lots
easier
of
to
property.
maintain. Much easier to maintain. Oh boy, here we go.
What?
This.
Oh, look who it is. Hi, Rusty. Cat got your tongue? Catfish got your tongue? Watch she doesn't porn bomb me, Rob.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. What's up?
I just wanted to talk to Rob.
I just wanted to say, take my shit off your fucking channel. Oh my god. I just wanted to say, I can't stand you. I'm just so obsessed with you. I just can't leave you alone, but I can't fucking stand you. Take my shit off your fucking channel. Oh my god. I'm gonna get you arrested. I'm
Well,
gonna
I have a
make
question.
a warrant out for you. I'm gonna
Well,
attack people that are friends with you. I'm gonna go after your brother. Oh my god, you just so piss me off. Is that what you're gonna say? What do you got to say?
You wanted me to come up here.
I really don't, but if you got something to say, say it. I mean, you've been saying it all fucking week long in fucking Vegas. What do you got to say now? You're gonna go after my brother? You're up here to threaten me that you're gonna go after my brother? Is that it?
What's his brother's name? Where does his brother live?
Yeah. What's my brother's name? Where does he live? You've got it. Tell me. You have my permission to dox him. What do you have to say?
$10,000 is on the table if they want to dox me. A real dox. 10,000.
what I do have a question for Tessa. What is your problem with me? I don't bother you. What the fuck is your problem?
I think the bigger question is, what's your problem with me? I rejected you. Whoop-de-doo. Move on. There's plenty of other catfish in the sea.
You want to sit there and call me mangy? What, are you jealous because I actually met Cash and you didn't? That's your problem.
She didn't
you're
even say
right, Angie.
anything, man. She didn't
Yeah,
even
you're
say
right.
anything.
Oh, she's gone.
She ran off like that. Obviously, you have nothing to say.
Or her voice changer failed.
Or, yeah. Like, oh my god, how hard is it to be a valley girl? Oh my god.
Like, I can totally do that voice too. It's like so not hard. Oh my
Take your
God.
shit off my page.
Like, oh my god, doggo. Can you believe that?
I got a lot of Frank's up, I'll tell ya.
You come back up if you got something to say, Tessa. I'll mute the other two. I'll kick them off the stage if it makes you feel better, just for a minute. So you can say what you got to say.
Oh, that's what happened to them. Damn it.
I didn't kick you off.
They were there the whole fucking time. Thought I lost them. Damn.
Apparently, you don't really have anything to say. I'd love to hear what you have to say for yourself.
Maybe she should bring Rusty with her.
You realize nobody believes your bullshit. Your bullshit that you're spewing in Vegas all day. It's actually working against you. You're making it so that no simps are even going to want you. You want to come up here and speak your mind? Let's do it. What are you waiting for? You got your opportunity. You obviously want it, or you wouldn't have just been up here a minute ago. Come on up here and say what you got to say. Don't hide. Don't be shy. You're such a badass in Vegas, aren't you? Where are you now? You come up here and don't say shit? You want to threaten me? You think I'm scared of you and that's the best you got? Go back to fucking Wiggins. Go back to sucking Wiggins' dick. Here we go again.
Oh boy. I'll be quiet. She could talk.
You're here. Get your voice changer fixed? Oh, your voice changer is not working right.
What do you want?
I want to know what you want.
I already told you. I told you last week what I wanted.
Oh, when you demanded that I take my shit. You see, here's the problem you don't understand is you don't have any leverage to demand shit. And the way you've been acting is the only reason I'm leaving it up. So I told you then, and I'm gonna tell you now. You can want in one hand and shit in the other, and see
Fine.
which one fills up first.
Why
And
are
if you think,
you complaining about what I...
why are you complaining about what I do? I'm not complaining about you. I'm getting a kick out of you, honestly. You're still here. Why are you muted? Why are you speaking?
You're screaming.
I'm not
He's
screaming.
not screaming. Oops, sorry. I said I'd be quiet.
Okay, I don't know what you want, Rob. Like, I'm not interested in you. I never was interested in you.
For someone that's not interested in me, I seem to be your only topic of discussion in Vegas chat. Why is that? If I'm so not
I just,
interested in
because
you,
look, I already discussed this with you up on Will's and Bud's.
I've never discussed
And
anything
you,
with you on Will's.
What?
I don't know what you want. What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. What do you want from
Well,
me?
why do you have all that crap on your page?
So you can see how stupid you look.
Does it make sense?
What doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense?
Why you're going after me? Why are you attacking me?
I'm not going after you. You're going after me
Why?
all day, every day in
Why
Vegas.
did you post my challenge? Why did you post my challenge coin?
Why can't I? Why shouldn't I? Why
It's a
shouldn't I?
fake
Why shouldn't
one.
I?
It's,
Did I
it's a
post
fake.
that after
Oh,
you
you
started attacking
were.
me? Or did I post that before? I posted that
I
after
never
you started
attacked
attacking me.
you. I
Never?
never attacked you. No.
Has anybody seen her attack me today?
I have.
Yep.
Just today.
Yeah, because you posted.
Wait. I thought you said you've never attacked me. Now the truth is coming out and that you've been attacking me
Look,
all day
I
today,
didn't
all day
attack
yesterday,
you.
and all day for the
Look,
last
I
few
can't
weeks.
even.
And that's why I've been posting this shit.
You're not even gonna let me speak, are you?
Oh, speak. You're getting all the opportunity to speak here.
Why did you threaten his friend?
Let her speak. And when I let you speak, you have nothing to say. Isn't that interesting? Is your voice changer broke again? Fact is, you have been attacking me nonstop for the past couple of weeks.
And she left again.
And you're gonna cry that I fucking put the truth up on my page. That's the difference between me and you, Tessa, is I've got the receipts. You're just making baseless claims. I've got the receipts. Is that what pisses you off? I don't get it.
She's gone again.
Yeah, I know. She's listening though. of course, we knew she was listening before, and we definitely know she's listening now.
Of course.
The difference, though, I've got the receipts. You don't. You can sit there and claim victim all you want, but everyone knows you're the one attacking me. I'm not following you around every fucking where. You know, a lot of people have observed a pattern where you'll be nowhere to be found in chat, and I come in, and 5 minutes later, there's Tessa talking shit. And so I see you, and I leave. And then about 20 minutes later, when you finally gets through your thick head that I'm not even there, I'm not even fucking commenting anymore, then you fucking leave. Then I'll come back later, see the coast is clear. 5 minutes later, you come in that chat, start talking your shit. I see ya, and I'll leave. And then 20 minutes later, you get it through your thick head that I'm not fucking there anymore, and you fucking leave. A lot of people have noticed that pattern. Why does that pattern exist if I'm the one stalking and harassing you? You want to know why my shit's on my fucking page? Because I got receipts, and I'm not going to let you let your bullshit fly in Vegas. That's why. You got something to say, come up here and say it. Don't say I'm not going to let you speak. You had every opportunity, and it was nothing but awkward silence, and your silence speaks volumes, bitch. So take your catfishing self elsewhere. Because ain't nobody biting that shit here. I can smell your catfish stink from a fucking mile away. And we all can. And good luck finding a simp that'll fucking bite on your catfish ever again around here. Because the jig's up, Tessa. Everybody knows what you are. And everybody knows what's going to happen if they get involved with you. I'm an example of what happens when they don't get involved with you, and it's still happening to me. And I had the common sense to say, fuck you right from the start. And everybody saw it. So you can sit there and claim that I was chasing you. Everybody saw me openly reject you, straight up, right off the bat, multiple times in Vegas. So keep on trying to spread your propaganda. Ain't nobody buying it. And then you get your opportunity to come up here and confront me, and you got nothing to say but a whole bunch of silence that speaks volumes.
To deny going after you is ridiculous when she's been threatening your friend's job, call your brother.
And that's why you have no credibility, and that's why nobody's believing anything you say. And that's why you're done. Your catfishing days here are over. And that's all I got to say about the war in Vietnam. I mean, really, what the fuck? She comes up here like that? Like she's got something to say, and like I'm not letting her speak? Clearly, she had every opportunity to say whatever. It was just awkward silence, man.
You see, me and Doggo were quiet.
Yes,
I tried to
absolutely.
be. I
was quiet too.
Shut.
I could have easily done.
You had the entire floor, man.
Yeah.
And if you want to come up here, we'll do it again. You can say your piece. Same for you, Joe. Same for you, Rusty, who's also Tessa.
I know what her problem is with me. She's jealous.
That seems to be a common theme here around Vegas, man. People get jealous and they have a problem with you.
She's jealous that I actually did something that she couldn't do.
That seems to be a common theme around here.
Maybe if she treated people better, she would have better luck.
All I can say is this. I'm just going to be straight to the point here, Tessa. If you really want me to stop posting your shit, your nonsense, your Tessa tantrums, hashtag Tessa tantrums, you want me to stop posting that shit on my page? You're going about it in completely the wrong way. What you're doing now is not the way to get me to stop posting that shit and taking it down. Honestly, Had you just been able to take the rejection well and move on, that shit wouldn't even be there. And had you been able to conduct yourself like an adult, I'd take that shit down when you ask me. But the way you're acting is the exact wrong way to get me to take that shit down. And the fact that you can't even realize and understand that, the fact that you think you can demand I take it down or else you'll do A, B, C, or D. You're going to get a warrant against me. You'll get my friend fired from his job. You're going to contact my brother, which, Donald has no fucking clue what's going on. He'll just be like, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I dox my brother's name? Oh, wait. His name's not really Donald. But if you think making demands and threats is the way to do that, keep it up because you're only entertaining me. Come on back up here, Tessa. What do you have to say for yourself? Really? What do you really got to say for yourself? You have the floor here. Don't pretend like you can't speak. Don't pretend like I kicked you off or I muted you. Anyway, enough of that. That was fun.
Next.
The silence just illustrates my point. Am I wrong? I mean, does that not illustrate the point perfectly? She's got nothing to say for herself.
Other than make demands and threats.
And does the silence not speak volumes when she's actually given that?
It sure does.
Oh, Rob, me and all the women that talk to you are using you.
Yes.
And you're the lowest of the low, and this is all you can get. And
Using me for my dick, no doubt.
yes, it's magnifico.
Yes.
That
Well,
she wanted a little Rob knob and never got it, so she's mad.
yes. I did give it to Doggo though, if that pisses you off anymore. I did give her
really
my
like
dick pic.
This is the old man speaking.
I really did give Doggo my dick pic. It's reserved for a very select few.
I really did enjoy it.
And she got what you couldn't. Rusty, Tessa, if that is your real name.
Well, no, this is the old man speaking, saying you're a loser. All you can get is me and
Yeah.
Tiffany and Doggo. And
Yep.
we're just using you, and yeah.
Yes. All the people who, in all honesty, I would date way sooner than I would date Rusty or Tessa. Even though it's not a sexual thing on it with any of that. If I had a choice or was put to the, forced to make a call, these are people I would date way before I would ever date these two losers.
You're so conceited, and dudes don't
I
like
know.
you. And
Yes. And I'm a poser.
we're all hags, and
It's always sexual, though. It's always sexual.
I know.
I'm just trying to get into your pants, or you're trying to get in my pants. And if we're both all trying to get in each other's pants, what's the holdup?
I know.
It's Friday night. Let's get fucking rowdy. Shit.
I'm
Come
too
on
far
up
away.
here, Tessa. Let's get rowdy. Get in my pants.
I'm too
If
far away.
If I let you get in my pants, will you come up in here, Tessa? If I let you get, I'm offering you right now, one-time opportunity. If I let you get in my pants right now, will you come up here and explain yourself, Tessa? Here I am. One-time offer. Is that not what you wanted? Is that not why you're so pissed off? Is because I rejected you from that privilege? I'm offering it. Get up here. I'll let you in my pants. Nothing?
Crickets.
You're very insightful there, Tessa. Very insightful. It's no wonder you stay off panels. Well, until you just got that new voice changer. Now you're ready to go on panel.
Hold on, I gotta do the crickets. Hold on.
Yes, do it.
Let me find it. Okay. There you go.
What is that on? Is that like on a keyboard or what?
No, I just got my phone and I went to YouTube and I typed in cricket sound effects.
Oh, there you go. That's about it.
I should have done that with the awkward silence. Chirp, chirp,
Yeah,
chirp, 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 chirp.
you got to be on that shit next time.
Okay. I'll do it next time. I promise.
Yeah, she's obviously been very desperate.
Is she blocked so that she can't type in your room? She's pretty big mouth.
Yeah, no, she's blocked. She's not. That's the one thing is I'll let anybody on my panel, but I'm not going to let anybody talk shit in my side chat. You want to confront me or address me, you come up on my panel and do it to my face. I will let anybody up here. I will. I don't care if you're Jarl, if you're Rusty, if you're Tessa. I don't care who you are. I'll let you up here to speak. But no, you're not going to talk shit in my chat. Because I'm not always watching the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
now it's like the ass of the stream owner, and I was talking shit on Tessa, who was talking shit on me first of all, and I wanted to know what the fuck her problem was. So yeah, Jarl, because I know you're fucking listening. I don't start shit, I end it, okay?
Same here.
Attack me, I want to know why.
I didn't start anything with any of these assholes. I rejected Tessa. I became friends with Wiggin, which pissed off Russie. I'm not even friends with her anymore, so she should be happy now. And with Wiggin, I let fucking Rusty on my channel. I didn't start any of this shit. That's all them.
I don't boss people around, okay?
Yep.
I match energy. They come at me twisted, guess what? They're going to get the same fucking energy.
Exactly. Same here. Match their energy.
I'm going to be nice back. If you're a dick to me, guess what?
See, I'm not even one to match energy. I'm one to outmatch your energy. I mean, if you want to roll around in the gutter, that's fine. We can do that. I'll roll around in the gutter way better than you could ever dream of. Exactly. I'd rather not do that, though. But if you want to do that, I can do that. I can roll around with the best of them. And I can hold my own. They don't want to do that. They want to attack behind block buttons and keyboards and anonymity, and they want to be tough guys in Vegas, but when it comes time to be a tough guy to your face, they don't want to do it. And that's why I say there's not a one of these fucking fan club fucking fanboys like Jarl Wiggin or Rusty or fucking Tessa, not a single one of them that would dare talk to me to my face the way they talk to me behind a block button in Vegas. Not a damn one of them that would do that and get away with it.
So apparently I'm soaking your ass, Rob. Hopefully I did a good job tonight.
You're just being real. I mean, we're all just being real up here.
Yeah. Of course.
And nobody's sucking anybody's ass. We're just being real. We're not fucking up here fucking making claims with no fucking receipts. I got the receipts. That's what pisses you off, Tessa, isn't it? Isn't that what pisses you off? All the receipts are on my fucking shit. on my fucking community page, and you want to fucking go and sell your propaganda with no receipts, and my receipts just make it impossible to sell your propaganda against me. Is that the problem? Am I anywhere in the right neighborhood there with that? Am I getting warmer? That's the problem, isn't it? Your propaganda doesn't work because all the shit that you're pissed about is on my community page, destroys your illusion that you're trying, this narrative you're trying to spin. Is that the problem? Is that the same problem that set Wiggin off on his fucking tirade for the last week? I think it is. Wiggin wants to say, oh, it's all because of me and Rusty that he got views, and then I fucking go and prove in the next 4 videos. Yeah, you weren't on any of them, and they're still getting views. So Joe wants to go and make an argument that it's only because there's drama. Well, the last few streams haven't had drama, and they're still getting views. You even went as far as to create drama to prove your point, which nobody argued against the point. Nobody denies drama gets views. The question is, can you get views without the drama? That's the question. And Jarl, I don't think you can.
Of course he can.
I think you need that drama. In fact, I think that's why you created all this drama this week, whether you and Dot are doing this on purpose or not. I know you're doing it on purpose. Whether she's a willing participant or just, your little scapegoat, your little casualty, collateral damage. I know that you're creating all this drama you created last week because you're looking at your numbers for the previous week and seeing that they're way down. Nobody's watching you. Better create some drama. And that's why you go into all this trouble to point out how drama brings in the views. Right at a time when you're not getting any views, you create a bunch of drama to get some views. It's pretty obvious what you're doing there.
I guess she doesn't really have much to say when she has the opportunity for somebody to say something bad.
Yep. It's not like that opportunity is not still presenting itself right now.
Where did it go?
Same with Jarl. Or Rusty or anybody else that thinks they have a contention with me. Whether it be because I let someone on my panel or I let someone else on my panel or whether I told you to fucking kick rocks, I'm not interested in catfish. Got something to say? Here's a place to say it and be a badass. You can talk your shit in fucking Vegas all that doesn't make you a badass. You're nothing. Talking behind a block button? Come up here and say it to my faces, bitches.
Look how polite Angie and I are being. We're being very quiet, guys. I'm going to let you talk.
All right, I'm going to go to the little boy's room. You two hold the fort down. I'll be right back.
Hey, doggo.
Hi, Angie.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy.
I'm so glad you like your job.
That
makes a world of difference in life.
I kind of don't like management, but that's a different story. But who really likes their managers?
Yeah, there's nothing worse than having a job that you hate because it eventually takes over your entire being.
I love it. I love the coworkers or we get along like family, we joke around, have our little fun. The only issue is some of those casino people are rude as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Like the other day, we had this one guy, he's a regular customer, I've seen him before. He ordered a house salad. And so he's like, yeah, let me get some ranch. Our ranch is like in like these little packets.
Mm-hmm.
They're like these big not too big, but they're in packets. So anyway, I made a salad. I gave it to him, and he looks at the ranch. He's like, "How in the hell am I supposed to open this?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know what to tell you." And then so about 10, 15 minutes later, he comes back. Face is red. He's raging. I want a refund. I want my food comp because I opened the packet of ranch with a fork and it got all over my shirt. And I'm just thinking to myself, who does that? Who opens?
It's your fault I'm an idiot.
Exactly.
It's your fault I'm an idiot. Sounds like a lot of people in chat.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, who opens a pack of ranch with a fork? And then they get mad because it gets on their shirt.
No. People in chat, that's who.
I mean, that's like riding a bicycle and then getting mad at the bike shop because you fell off the bike.
Yep.
Meanwhile, he probably ate the whole salad.
He did.
Yeah.
So our manager came and smoothed it over because he's a regular customer, and he got a Salisbury steak meal for free.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
No.
Jeez. So that's what I'm going to do.
Well, no, that's actually kind of the right move because they say the customer's always right. And the customer is the bread and butter. The customer is the reason Angie has a paycheck.
Yep.
You do got to cater to the customer even when they're an asshole and they're out of line because without the customer, you got nothing.
I mean,
That's a smart business move.
He was red. His face was red. It was an older gentleman, and he was so mad. I want a refund. My shirt is ruined. Oh,
I'm mad because I'm an idiot.
Angie, do you know if your casino uses the face recognition software?
No, we don't. No, we should.
Because
Are you sure, or do you just not know? Because the security shit's kind of top secret. They don't tell you that shit.
I have no clue.
Our casino has the face recognition. The first time you go into the casino and your face is not in the system, you will win. And you might win the second time. The third time you go there, your face, they know you, and you will lose every single time.
Yeah. I would suspect that they do use that recognition stuff at yours, Angie. You just don't know.
Yeah,
it's almost like a given now that you do that. It's like having a camera system at a bank. They all have them.
My first time at our casino, I won $32,000.
Wow.
Holy
the next
shit.
time I went, not a penny.
Yeah.
I changed my hair, went back, and I won. I can't even remember how much I won that time. 17,000, I think.
Damn. I need to take you to the casino. I've never gambled at a casino. I've been to a casino several times.
Mm-hmm.
Never gambled.
I've never played cards other than then. That's not.
I never even did like slot machines or anything.
I like the slot machines, and I'd won like just a little bit. I had gone in with $100, and I won on the slot machines. I thought, I'll just play a couple hands at the tables, and I just kept on winning. And then I got to the point where I bet you I was going to lose. I walked away.
Smart. See,
and once you're ahead, you have to stop.
I don't know, man. Gambling never appealed to me. I just know it is a rigged game. Let's be real. There are odds that you can beat, but they are odds. You know, that's exactly what they are, and you have to beat them.
As soon as you start winning, all of a sudden they start bringing you complimentary drinks like you can't believe. They're trying to get you drunk.
Yep.
So you can't think straight.
Yep. And that's why they don't have windows. They don't have clocks.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to lose time. Lose, lose your inhibitions, and just empty your pockets. Thing is, though, Vegas is not. I'm not talking about the chat. I'm not talking about chat
Yeah,
room. I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the actual city.
yeah.
Vegas is dying.
Well,
It's
it's a
dying.
terrible place.
They have a terrible marketing strategy. Now they're going to market to just the ultra rich. And sure, at first it seems like a good strategy, but in the long run, it's going to backfire. It's exactly what WWE is doing. They're trying to target the ultra rich as their demographic, but in doing so, they lose all of their real fan base, their real bread and butter.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ultra rich will come in once in a while to do their thing, but they're not going to come in every night and do that the way your typical Vegas crowd would work. It's full of people. It's the money's in the numbers, and if you're going to get rid of the numbers in favor of just the money, you're not going to get the money. But that's what they're doing now. They're phasing out the casual gamblers in exchange for the high rollers, which are few and far between, and then they're going to wonder why they're suffering for it.
I guess they figure the rich people or the better off people have more to spend, but they'll only go once in a blue moon just to have fun.
Well, which would you rather? Would you rather 100 people give you $5, or would you rather one person give you $100? They're choosing the one person to give them $100, then 100 people to give them $5 a piece. That's the strategy, and that's why they're losing and they're failing. It's really not that complicated any more than I just made it out to be. I'd rather have $5 from 100 people than $100 from one person.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so much easier to please one person than it is 100 people, and that's what they're looking at.
Angie, do you gamble?
I did when I first went to Vegas the very, 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 very first time. I won $200.
Oh, good for you.
Beginner's
It's always
luck.
good if you walk out, even if you've broken even.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my dad always told me. If you win big,
Walk
say-
away.
walk away. Yep.
That's the thing. My sister is really fortunate when it comes to playing like lotto. Not like the state lotto, but like getting lottery tickets and shit.
Mhm.
She has really good luck with that shit. But we went to Vegas together one time, and I mean, she just immediately blew like $50, and she quit while she was behind. Smartly, but I mean, she has the best luck with those scratch-off tickets. But when we were in Vegas, she got eaten alive pretty damn quick. And I just went for shits and giggles and sat back and laughed and watched the whole thing because I'm not giving them my money. Fuck that.
Those scratch tickets have become so complicated that you almost can't figure out if you won anything.
See, I don't even do that. I won't even do that. Not
You know
not
what?
wasting my time or money or energy on that shit.
You know what? You know what I do with the scratchers? I just scratch the barcode.
And get
win it,
yeah.
And if it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, oh well.
Yeah.
If it wins,
I always buy them
yeah.
as a stocking stuffer. And out of I don't know how many, I think $200 in tickets, I think like $6 or $7 over everybody. That was all that was won. They were all duds.
Yep.
So that's one way to look at it. That the reality is you lost $900 or whatever.
Yeah.
Or $94, whatever. You spend 100 and you get 6 back. Yeah, you didn't get 6 back. You lost 94.
Yeah.
But that's the way they trick your mind into thinking, oh, I won something. No, you didn't.
And some people are so into the scratch part of it that it doesn't really matter whether they won. It's excitement just scratching it.
Yeah. It's like Sebastian, I understand he's got a pretty bad
Bad
game.
problem.
I do not get that. How do you know, first of all, how do you not know that the odds are always on the house? You already know that's going in. You think you're going to beat the odds. You just need that one lucky night. That
I
one
don't know
lucky
how many
streak.
times he skipped out on rent and whatever, yet he goes and gets a cat.
Yeah.
If you can't afford to pay your rent and feed yourself, it's not right to have an animal.
So did we ever get a full story? I asked him directly about it, and he was very vague. Did we ever get a full story on his recent? Because I guess recently he had to move.
He said he made a midnight run.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, like kind of one of those things, the last minute, no warning, no, just had to move. That's kind of telling by itself, but I wonder what the real story is behind that, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know that a few months ago he had to borrow money from a friend of his to pay the rent. And then when the next month came around, he not only hadn't paid the friend back, he couldn't afford his rent again.
Yeah.
But he wants to sit there and put other people down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at the same time, though, man, rent is getting ridiculous. It is getting more expensive to live.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I can sympathize with that plight for him.
But you don't put other people down for what they do.
Well, and I'm not
Especially
out
when they've
borrowing
done
from
something
everybody
really
shit that
nice
I
for
can't pay
you.
back. Right. Well, a big thing is don't borrow money you can't pay back. And if you have to rely on others to support yourself, you're doing it wrong. You're a
With
grown man.
both
You should be able to
Christy and
support yourself.
JC, they were more than generous to him. And the
Mhm.
minute he had the money in his hand, he turned into a real asshole, calling them names. And he doesn't appreciate that money that Christy gave to him.
No. Well, I'm sure he did at the time. I mean, who wouldn't appreciate free money?
Well, right
Does he
after she
appreciate the
gave him
gesture,
some,
though?
right after she gave him some, he was calling her a big spoiled baby and she didn't deserve the money because of this, that, and the other thing. Doesn't matter. It was her money.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, too, though, she did decide to give it to him.
Yeah.
It's not like he forced her. It was a willing thing.
Oh,
Which
he really
is
cried
a
and
testament to
carried
her
on.
character.
Like he made her think that he was going to die without money.
Well, that's a testament to her character, really.
Yeah. Oh, Chrissy is the sweetest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna probably about another 10 minutes. I'm gonna shut down. Just give him fair warning. So Tessa, you got something to say? You got 10 minutes to get up here and say it. Same for you, Jarl, or Rusty, or anybody else that may have a problem with me, or anyone else here in chat, whatever. 10-minute warning.
Shouldn't it be a 3-minute warning?
2-minute warning. It was 2-minute warning.
Ah, damn it. I thought it was 3.
You're talking about Rosie and Jamal, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, that was 2-minute warning.
Oh.
That's a television thing. If you don't know, that's 2-minute warning. When you're going live, it's always a big announcement at 2 minutes. It's the 2-minute warning.
What TV show the guy used to say, "We'll be back in 2 minutes, 2 seconds"?
Oh, I remember that.
It was a game show.
Oh. I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name though.
Yeah, even back then, they were very religious about timing their television.
I wonder how long commercial segments are now.
Too damn
They're
long.
anywhere from 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds. They're usually at 15-second intervals. But they can go right up to a minute.
But there's so many commercials. It's like, there's more commercials than the show.
Well, I noticed YouTube. You remember back in the day, you got one commercial and you had to wait 5 seconds, but you could always choose to skip the ad. Now you don't get to skip the ad all the way. Then, now it's 2 commercials. Now I'm starting to notice 3 commercials.
Even if you have what is it, YouTube Premium or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You used to know, say you wouldn't get any commercials. You still get a commercial now. You're starting to get one, and now two,
and that's of course excluding the built-in commercials, you know, paid sponsors and stuff, and also what was I just gonna say? Oh, the other thing, yeah, like you watch television back in the day, man. You watch a half-hour show. The show itself would be 22 minutes, and then it'd be 8 minutes of commercials. So you'd get one, maybe two commercial breaks there. Now you watch a fucking 5-minute video on YouTube, and it's got like 3 or 4 commercial breaks in it. So it seems like, and it feels like you're getting less commercials, but you're actually getting more.
And sometimes you can't even tell what the commercial is for.
Yeah. Consumerism, man. It's all for consumerism. Rowdy Piper was right, man. They live. Obey, consume, conform.
Bob Popeil was an expert at that. Getting people to buy things that they didn't need and were absolutely useless.
That name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Bob Popeil.
He had DNC knives and
he had what?
All those bad things. Like those bad commercials people would be buying. I can't even think of what the other one. The grass. You sprinkle the grass seed and
the chia pet? Chia pet.
I don't think chia pet was one of them. He had a really smart thing. There was an old lady, and the catch line was, I'm going to cut your grass or mow your lawn, or, you know, that expression that's referring to something not actually lawn related.
It's not ringing a bell, but the name Bob Popeil rings a bell.
Doggo, I just Googled it. It was a Love Connection.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 2 and 2.
Yeah, I used to love that show.
Yeah, the 80s, man. The 80s were a good time. Ignorance was bliss. Everybody had money. Everybody was working. And entertainment was entertaining. That's what I miss the most. Entertainment industry. Whether you're music or movies or television or what. It's just like there's no entertainment now. It's all crap.
And shows back then were kind of wholesome. That they weren't relying on like the swearing and the sex, and it was just pure comedy.
Yeah, well, TV killed itself with the reality television. Movies killed themselves with comic book movies. And the music industry just killed itself when basically they decided they would decide what music you wanted to listen to instead of you. But it's all garbage now.
So many of those bands fell apart because one of the members would not go along. It was about the music for them. It wasn't about how much money they were going to make. It was they genuinely wanted people to hear their music.
Well, the music industry, don't get me started on how fucking crazy and corrupt and tainted that is. Some of the clauses, I mean, they had some of these artists, man, bringing in billions of dollars and they can't even fucking afford to, pay their rent.
I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift, but I don't know how. I must have watched a video or something about how her first, I guess, agency stole her songs. And so she just re-recorded them.
Yeah.
And apparently,
well, my favorite is Prince, because he was the one who really first picked up on how the legal name, the difference between your legal name and you. And it does actually apply to law. And he was the one that demonstrated it. It's like, if I ask you, I don't want to dox anyone, but if I ask, say, John Doe, are you John Doe? Their natural response is to say yes, but the reality is John Doe is not you. That's not who you are when you're taught to lie.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what I'm asking is, are you a name? And you say, yes, I'm a name. John Doe is just a name. It's not you. And Prince understood that, and that's how the music industry got. And he got the better up. He got the one up on him by saying, "No, I'm no longer a Prince. I'm this unpronounceable symbol. You can just call me the artist formerly known as Prince."
Mm-hmm.
And it turned the whole legal world upside down, because that's what it's built on, is this legal fiction bullshit that legal fictions are you're a legal fiction, and a legal fiction is you, and you're the one and the same, and you're really not. He got it long before most people got it.
Hey, Rob, now she's back at Lil saying you muted her and screamed over her.
Of course she did. We said that would happen. I said that's what she was going to do, and she did it.
Unbelievable.
We've all witnessed it, though. She wasn't muted. Anyone can watch this back and see she wasn't muted.
Right.
Anyone can watch this back and see that she just had nothing to say.
We sat there, we were quiet, we didn't say
In silence. Awkward silence. Awkward silence.
wow.
It kind of reminds me of the night, Rob, when you were asking her questions and rusty questions, and all she was saying was, "Well,
maybe not. Yeah. It was like that. It's funny. And I promise you, that's going to be the way it is for any of these assholes that want to come up here and confront me. That's why I welcome it, because I know it's always going to turn out that way. That's why I think Jarl has the common sense to not do that, because he knows that's how it's going to play out. He knows it's better to sit there and attack me behind a block button in Vegas all day, because chances are, and he's probably right, I'm not even reading it, because I know something that they obviously don't know, and that's that they have no credibility, and what they're doing actually has no effect on me. It's not discrediting me. It's not harming my reputation the way they'd like. It's actually improving it. So have at it and continue. But if you want to come up here and challenge me face to face, that's how it's going to play out every time. You're going to end up like Rusty. Well, or you're going to end up like Tessa, and the catfish will have your tongue.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that was pathetic.
She's going to go to Will's with all the credibility of a fucking known liar and catfish and claim that I blocked her and muted her. That's such a Billy thing.
I still cannot believe what they used to try and upset you. I just can't even believe that a person would ever do such a thing.
Right.
You
that's gonna be a victory for them. That's the part they don't realize, is they wanted to use that to destroy me.
And all it did was make them look bad. Even Empress
that's
realized.
not all it did. It did more than that, because it actually garnered sympathy for me. What it really did, and this is what it was meant to destroy me, but all it really did was make me real. It made me a real human being.
Like even Empress realized.
Before that, I was sort of mythical, but that made me real, and making me real is what made people like me a little more. I don't know.
Well, it broke my heart. I don't know about anybody else. It broke my heart.
Well, my heart was already broken from that. So that's the thing.
It
didn't hurt me at all. It didn't hurt me at all. I mean, it was not anything. It's something I've had 30 years to come to terms with. Mm,
Something
It-
like that. That was always there.
Right. Well, again, it's more of a testament to them than it is to me.
Yeah.
So
I think
shame
I
on
cried
shame on
because of
them.
you more than anybody else.
Oh,
I
stop
don't
it.
know how long it was. I was so upset about Caesar.
All right. Well, I don't want to end it on a sad note, and it's 5 hours into this, but I'm going to end it. But you guys are welcome to hang out and have an after party backstage.
No, if
And
you're going, I'm going to go too.
well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay up here if you guys want to have a backstage. That's what I was just saying. Anybody
Oh,
else
okay.
that
If you're
wants to
staying up,
join us,
yeah.
anyone else wants to join us backstage, I'm
I'm
gonna
going
shut this down though.
get
Hmm?
the bed.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna keep going for 5 more minutes. Anyone who wants to hang out backstage, you're welcome to come up. And then I'm gonna shut it down. But I'm gonna hang out backstage. Just not gonna. This is the private, quiet time.
I'll have a smoke and then we probably just get in the bed and watch TV.
Yeah, I'm still up for another hour and a half or so. But I don't know. 5 hours I figure is long enough for a stream.
Yep.
I didn't even plan on doing that. I was just gonna do a 2 or 3 hour stream tonight, but
All right, you two. See you later.
alrighty. See you,
Oh,
Ange.
good night,
Thanks for
Andy.
stopping
Take
by.
care. Sleep well.
I think it's pretty quiet in the side chat at this point too. It's probably just the haters watching.
I can't even see the side chat without opening up my other phone. I haven't
Yeah.
quite figured that out yet.
Well, it's been quiet there for a while. Well, we've had Rusty and Tessa both over on Will's stream, so that's probably where everyone's at, and I don't blame them because Jarl's absolutely right. They're going to go where the drama is, and
Well, they are the drama.
these people don't have the balls to bring the drama here. So on that, I'm going to end it. Nobody's coming up. So thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you at the next one.